Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with our final day of our challenging run in Menace. So today we're going to see how far we can get, and we're starting with my favorite faction to fight against, the Rogue Army. So I'm super excited about this. And there was a brand new patch number 4 today, which released a brand new machine gun that I have no idea if we'll find, but it would be really cool if we did. But it's the Kruger heavy machine gun. I thought the machine guns were already pretty awesome. I didn't know that there was a heavy version that we could use. That sounds great. So if anyone has it out there, congratulations. Let me know how it goes, because that sounds awesome. So if we zoom on out, you'll see that Pike is currently tired, but other than that, every bunny is good to go, and we're all tuned up and ready to do this thing. Yeah, you made it in time for your favorite song. Hey, Thrake. High five. Thank you very much. Yeah, so just as a side note, starting to, I guess like in the beginning tomorrow, we're gonna have a bit of a special, I guess, stream intro. I got a notification that the Battlestar Galactica Shattered Hopes demo came out. I have not played it, and I'm pretty excited to try it. It's kind of pixelish, it looks like, but it seems like it's kind of fun. And so tomorrow we're gonna start 2 hours earlier than we normally do, just so that we can put a couple of hours into the demo, and then we'll go into our normal Battletech stream. I'll remind the bunnies as we get to the end of the stream, but I just wanted to mention it here because I didn't even know what I was going to do until we got there. So there it is. I love how the community gets hyped for the patches. They do so much. They do so much. The devs have stuck so much into this. And you know what's kind of awesome? I read the patch notes and it says that this right here got stronger. The auto grenade launcher got stronger. So apparently now we went from hit point damage of 25 to 30. We, I think, have more. That's the only one that I remember, but it's doing more damage now, and I think even more suppression or something like that. Either way, I'm super jazzed about it because this thing was already amazing, and now it's more amazing in theory. So I think I read in Reddit that is it this one here? Yeah, the KGMW, this one right here, it had stats that were slightly better than the vehicle version, and so now the vehicle version's been brought up to these stats. But the vehicle version, in my opinion, maybe it's because it's pintle mounted on this vehicle or something, seemed more accurate to me, but now it's more accurate and more powerful, so awesome. So on that note, where are we at right now? So we just started our Rogue Army operation. We finished up a whole bunch of bugs, and we get to choose. I've been looking at the 2 starting options right now, and normally I would stay away from the maybe silly option, but it's the last day of our challenging run, so why not go for the gusto, high risk, high reward? I figured we'd start with a highest difficulty 3 skull fight, where we need to relieve an outpost, which is personally one of my worst, one of my worst scenarios. But it should be fun because by the end we'll get a random Rogue Army item or vehicle, and it'll allow us to push on to the next. So why not? Let's get into it. This is a friendly combat outpost, encircled under siege. Friendlies are fighting back but are running low on ammunition and manpower. They'll be overwhelmed soon. Send out a bunny marine detachment and relieve the defenders before their vital position is lost. Oh dear God. Yes, Soul Wraith, that's right. And welcome, Amarok. High five. So for the bunnies that are just joining us, this is our last day of our challenging run. We just wanted to see how far we could get in a week, and today is the last day of the week, and starting Monday we're going to be starting a brand new XCOM 2 career or campaign. So that's why we're stopping this right now, but I'm having so much fun with the game. So let's go ahead and plan the mission, and we'll see what we can do. Right now we're 6 over. I think that's because I switched this one. We do have the grenade launcher, so if I pick that up, now we're well within the realm of possibility. I'm kind of thinking one thing we could do, I could give more, we've got more range on the smoke here. We could give another smoke grenade. Maybe we could cut this out. We could give the smoke grenade to Mr. Singh. We could give him like a load-bearing vest or something like that. Maybe you could get some armor. We do have the new SAPP Recce stuff as well, but maybe we'll just have Mr. T move with Mr. Singh so he's got a little more support, and that'll be fine. We also have enough promotional points that we can boost somebody. I was kind of thinking it might be kind of nice to give Berserk to Riwa, because she's been top dog when it comes to that kind of stuff, just killing people and wrecking face. So I think that might be kind of useful. So maybe we'll do that. Although it would be more efficient if Darby actually had access to athletic, but then she'd be more expensive. So I think I'm going to go with Riwa. We're going to pick up Berserk. That's going to cost a little bit extra.
Another PT test bust.
And now that pushes us to 6 over. So we need to figure out what to do about that. I suppose we could always go down by 6 with a pirate pipe gun. And there it is. Excellent. Can't wait to brutally die in XCOM. Oh boy, yes, absolutely. Heavily modded Amrock. Yeah, I'm still working on the mod list, so there is that. Yeah, so this is going to be in daytime. Hold the outpost for 10 turns. I think if we look at this, you see a bunch of infantry out here, and they have infantry, including the HQ. I say we stick Darby right in their face, and she cleans up this side, because when it comes to eating infantry for breakfast, Darby's awesome. She's awesome. She now has camo, Jaeger fatigues, and then she also has her concealment, so she has +6 to her concealment. We'll get Riwa. She'll charge down the HQ and this Jaeger unit on the side. So let's go ahead and... Wow, they've got an HQ unit on the east side? That's wild. And then they've got a mortar team in the back. Okay, fair enough. So more reasons to use the auto grenade launcher. We'll have Carta inside for anti-tank. We'll have Mr. T move up with Mr. Sink in the middle so that they can actually contest the target zone. And then we'll start scanning for Riwa because she's got the grenade launcher, and we've got the ground radar with a single VMAT on Bog, so we can help out there. So let's go in and try this, and cross your fingers.
With training and discipline,
or my favorite, panic, gain an obsession, go berserk, refuse to stop shooting until the enemy's destroyed, all in one turn. Happened to me in XCOM 2. She won't have an ambush bonus that close to HQ. Oh, that's true. No bonuses. Yeah, no bonuses. But I'll tell you what, I don't think she needs it. Okay, now she gets bonuses. It seems like Darby now gets bonuses, though, because no one can see her. She looks like this. Oh, God. They're like wraiths. It's horrible. It's amazing, but it's also terrifying.
Oscar Mike.
Yeah, Oscar Mike all over these guys. Oh my God, Light Walker. Well, if we take any... How far out? Okay, I might... What's the detection radius? Nil. Move up here, move up here. Let's go ahead and preemptively take a knee right here. We'll take a knee and end the turn. We've got a Light Walker with an autocannon. Yeah, pretty sure that's a Mark 20 Alpha 3 it is. And end the turn, yeah. There's now a wanted poster of Darby. But here's the thing. The poster has a big question mark because they don't even know what she looks like. Can't wait to be a bunny in XCOM. That'll be amazing, Amrock. I'm very excited for it. I'm very excited for you to have an opportunity there, yeah? I don't know why, but ever since I got Unguided Missile, I'm tempted to use it on Spiderlings for the hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. Wait, what? I mean, why not? Why not? At least quick save and then do it. Find out how it goes. That sounds like a great idea. All right, we're going to bum it on forward, get off a ping. We're using the pirate truck to the best of our ability. And we have detected, well, we know this is an HQ unit. This is a Jaeger unit, so we've got to be cautious because the Jaeger unit will probably see us before we see them. And then we'll end that turn. I will get... Okay, Riwa can lob, but she can't lob all the way out there. So let's just push up while we can. I'd love to be a bunny in XCOM. I also enjoy watching the other bunnies fight for Earth. Well, the good news is I think I might have a way, because one of the things that I've said in the past is just I have found that if you're a newer bunny and you sign up a little bit later in the campaign, not in the beginning, you sometimes never get on the teams in the game, right? And I always felt bad about that because bunnies might join and they've never known about the Bunny League, and they come in the middle of a multi-month campaign, and then next thing you know, they don't have an opportunity to play, right? So I am going to try my best to figure out, and I'm going to practice the mechanics of the process, but how to get someone who signs up an opportunity at any time. So that means we're probably going to use the wheel again, and I'm going to practice on how to do that efficiently so that hopefully the bunnies, you know, have a good experience overall. Now, we do have a walker, so let's take care of it.
Sights are sharp.
He is disabled. He's disabled. Send it.
Neutralized.
Super neutralized. All right, so Darby seems fine on this flank. Let's have her just stay still and end the turn. Yeah. What game is this? Hey, Adam, this is Menace in early access, super early access. Yeah. Good amount of content, been a patch every week. There was a patch this morning. So yes, every week indeed. All right, so we're just one short. I'm pretty sure this is the HQ unit out here, and it would be amazing. Apparently this was now buffed. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so for the bunnies that didn't read the patch notes yet, the auto grenade launcher on the vehicle was buffed. It was buffed. I didn't even know there were guys there, and now no one will know ever again. You seen the new submachine gun? Is it the submachine gun or is it a heavy machine gun? I've heard about a heavy machine gun, and I really want it. I really want to try that thing out. What's our range here? That's 2 tile. I don't think we can... Well, we can move 2 tile. We can try to suppress the Jaegers out there. They're very dangerous. So we got Berserk, allowing Rewa to move this far and speculate with the auto grenade launcher against 2 Jaegers. Flank is clear. This is a... Okay, so let's not get too cocky now. Let's not get too cocky now. It's a heavy submachine... Oh, heavy submachine gun. I thought it was heavy machine gun. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Like heavy assault. Because if you think about it, the Mark 22 Mod 1's kind of a submachine gun, except it sounds like an artillery piece held in your hand. So that's pretty epic. Here, let's get the truck. We're going to actually hide behind Rewa because we're made of paper. And Bog does not have HP, really, in the turn, yeah? Heavy submachine gun sounds like heaven. Yeah, I would imagine it's going to blow eardrums out. That does sound like heaven, yeah? Make the explosions more powerful. No need to bury the dead when their pieces are scattered all over the entire state. Damage, armor pen, damage, armor durability. They buffed the pistol grenade. Oh, speaking of which, if we go to the black market, they changed they added the new graphics as well. I looked in the black market and I thought, what the heck is that? That looks awesome. They added graphics for the grenade pistol. That's awesome. And then I looked in the vehicle section on another save because I was trying to see if I could find that heavy MG. And I looked at it and I said, what the heck is that in the vehicle section? They added graphics for other things out there too. It's not adapted camouflage. I forget which one it was, but it really threw me for a loop because I didn't know what I was looking at. I was like, that looks fancy. That looks super fancy. My god. Here, let's step out. Just take a quick gander. Nothing with human eyes, so step back inside. Here we go. Jetpacks have been fixed so they count as moving for zigzag and steady gun. Yes, that's what I heard. That is what I heard. That means you're going to get so much hit defense as you're maneuvering around the battlefield, right? Heavy submachine sounds like proper DACA. Yeah, it does. Okay, so we need to get closer so we can affect the target.
Op 4 moving.
Oh boy, that's a lot. What are we looking at here? We've got heavy infantry. We have more rogue army conscripts. I don't know why they're looking the other way. We've got rogue army conscripts, more rogue army conscripts. Well, we can shoot at any of them. I suppose the guys that are out in the open are the most screwed, so let's shoot at them. Yeah, they're dead.
Nice. Thanks.
Wow, I'm glad that, you know, our Darby ain't bad. Does Lim have zigzag? I think he can get it. I think he can get it, but I've never picked it up. Ooh, what the heck's going on over here? I'm assuming our local basic infantry way overextended and are just getting absolutely hammered. Okay, fair enough. Let's go ahead and start with a ping by Bog. So we'll ping out. Contact in 20 tiles. Negative, really? So we cleaned up hard. If I recall on the briefing, they said there was a mortar team somewhere out here. So I guess let's cruise centrally, because obviously we've got a 20 tile radius in 360 degrees. Although I don't know if I'd back up to it, but okay, to each their own, Bog. Yeah, this is not so good. Why is the map blacked out? Because we haven't seen this area yet, so it's kind of the fog of war estate. So basically we started down on the south, except for Darby, who started kind of mid-left, and she can see in a certain radius, etc. And you can see that even though we've revealed this, it's getting dimmer, but you can kind of see it. Yeah, absolutely.
Sir?
It becomes too dangerous to push with vehicles first. If you use armor-piercing ammo or Rend, the shotgun never becomes obsolete. Oh, what's kind of cool is apparently the Rend, the armor-piercing ammunition, the match grade, it wasn't working appropriately, whatever that means. So now they fixed it, so I don't know how that's going to perform differently, but it's in the patch notes, so that's kind of cool. I'm nervous about hard pushing just yet. Maybe we'll push up with our infantry first. Mr. T could... Let's get Mr. Singh out on a corner, hard cover, because I don't know what's out here yet. I use backpacks with armor-piercing shotguns, and that solves the range issue for me. Oh, man, that sounds great. It'd be a good vacation resort. You mean because there aren't as many people now? Oh, man, what is going on over here? I'm assuming there's mortars. They might have like a big old mortar or something like that. Let's get Tech to take a peek. He's the only one close enough with a range. Well, we can kind of see some of our allies out here, and these allies are really having a rough time. They're fully pinned at the moment. I guess I could kind of throw smoke. Wow, that's right. So we have a long bomb. So Tech can throw an extra 2 tile, but we're not quite there yet. I suppose if we got into the tunnel or into the tower, that'd be good, and we could see more. But I'm a little nervous because I don't know if I want to do that, because we don't have enough to get out. So maybe I'll start on the next turn. So let's just end the turn right there.
Suffer not the Tekker trash.
Because if they see us, we'll be stuck in the tower, and then who knows? Maybe there's like 5 walkers right there ready to blast that tower. Nobody knows. And I think I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit because we have a 20 tile clearance to the north. So we're going hard north, and we will end that turn. We're going to try to seek out the mortars because I hate the mortars. Yeah, winter sports. And we will jump out. Let's jump out diagonally this way with Carta for 5. Don't see anything. So we'll push up 1. Negative contact, and then we'll go back inside. She can see farther than Rewa can, so... I thought maybe the mortars pushed up, but let's be real, they started way back at the border, so probably not. And in the turn. To be fair, most of my experience of the game is from expert, where one slip up literally kills the squad. We're managing the action economies, everything I can imagine. Let's start with Darby.
Orders?
So Darby's just gonna get closer. If we can see the enemy, she might be able to affect them. Man, they disappeared quickly. They didn't want anything at Darby. Okay, so there they are. Detection, just keep pushing. And we take cover behind this broken walker. I wish Pike were chasing after it, getting her more AP. Oh, contact this way. Okay, we need to ping out. There's ammo to make Darby even deadlier. Oh yeah, the match grade ammo. That's what that is. Match grade at, I think it's worth like 280 trade value in the rare item section. All right, we are going to move in this direction and then ping. Ah, okay, so much better intel now. So we got 6 out here. We know there's way more this way. And I'm going to try to at least start to turn around. Because not great. They don't see us right now, but who knows? That might change very quickly. More local basic infantry forces. Returning fire. So there's probably enemies right here that we haven't pinged yet. And we basically have Rewa and Carta, and then we've got Mr. Singh and Mr. T. All right, well, let's get... Rewa can speculate, so if she bumps up 1, she can speculate with whatever the heck is sitting right here. Looks like she probably affected them positively. Well, if I send it again... Now she gets berserk. And she can move a little farther. Nice. Excellent, excellent. How close are we here? Yeah, we're 1 tile away. Okay, perfect. Let's move up. Something got hurt. Yeah, something did get hurt. My goodness, that worked out nicely. And we'll just pre-cant. We're still hidden. And the turn. We got somebody. Oh, what the heck was... Okay, they got a tank. They definitely have a tank. Look at it. What? Okay, that was way too loud to be in like a heavy infantry AT piece. So they probably have... Oh my god, do they have the heavy tank? This is the 3 skull diff... Oh yeah, they probably have a... Gosh darn it.
Sir?
Okay, well, Zarby's out there. You know what? Let's go ahead and take a peek with Carta. God help us. I mean, we are using the brand new PAL launcher mounted onto our vehicle. So there's that. And then we'll get inside. Yeah. Can we salvage it? I don't think so. They still haven't said that they put it back on the loot table. So I still think it's impossible at the moment for us to salvage it. Yeah. They have a tank. They have a tank. Where's our EMP to disable the tank or air support to bomb it? You know, funny you should ask. Funny you should ask. You know, to be perfectly honest, I thought this is all the anti-tank I would need out here. Darby's pretty tough. I don't know if she can take a... You know what? It's okay. I'm pretty sure that if we destroy all of his friends, his morale's gonna break, and he's gonna be like, nope, don't want any of the Bunny League. They're too powerful, too strong. Right? Right? That's how that works. Could be a walker. Well, I don't think they're heavy walkers yet. Could be a medium walker, which is basically the heavy walker, right? How about, can we protect our allies? Can we, like, smoke their tower? Well, the tower... Here, I'm gonna put smoke out this way. Although, to be real, our allies probably aren't going to be able to fire either. Wow, so who's the dick now? I guess that's us. I kind of said, you know what? I don't think you can handle yourselves. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. And then all of a sudden, we can't shoot at anybody. What happened? And end the turn. Someone called the Commander Shepard and talk. Oh, they've got Mark 20 Alpha 3s. They've got autocannons. Tell you what, let's peek left. Just peek, peek, peek. We're not going to see much because of the smoke, so it's going to give us an opportunity to creep around super stealth-like. Super stealth-like. I'm sure it's going to be A-okay. Yeah, and end the turn. Okay, perfect. Okay, conscripts. Okay, perfect. Well, they can see Mr. T. That's not good. Don't like when they can see some of us, so we probably should take care of them. So let's bomb it to the left, and we will actually have sight on what we're doing now. Auto grenade launcher. Oh, went kind of wonky on the radius there. Well, I suppose we'll send it again. Yeah, they're at least pinned down. That's fine.
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, I know. That was a little... They can fire on the squad. They're at the edge of the smoke. Oh, well, that's good. Well, these guys have peeled back. They definitely don't want to be where they are. We probably saved their lives. Pretty sure we saved their lives. I'm sure that's all us, right? All right, and we are going to continue to creep. Little by little. We just need sight on someone to start to murder, right? That's it. This is Darby's murder squad. She sees... Oh, mortars! Is that... There's only one guy. What happened to him? My goodness. Well, we should affect that guy. All right, perfect. There it is. And stand up. End the turn. Beautiful. Good job. No more mortars. No more mortars. Okay, more conscripts. These guys are getting out of the tower. They were pinned, and now they're in the smoke. Fantastic. Oh, what are they doing? More smoke? Oh, yeah, more smoke. That's the way. Yeah. She's so mad she missed. Maybe that was the mortar, not a tank. Oh, my God. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. All right, Bog. Yeah. We need more intelligence, please, of the cheap and efficient variety. So let's go out this way and ping. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. There's 12 freaking... It's fine, it's fine. We just have a lot of work to do, that's all. We've got grenade launcher, stuff like that. That's fine. Let's see. Sir? Carta can get out and take a peek. There's that. She could do that. Yeah, let's peek. What's my purpose? To scan. Hey, he's got a VMAT. I just want to point that out. He's not defenseless. He's not completely defenseless. Range, negative, and we're getting back inside for Carta. End the turn. Okay, so we got Mr. T, we've got Mr. Sink. Well, can Mr. Ooh, Mr. Sink can fire at these guys, and they don't seem to have very good cover, so let's take an E and engage. Well, well. Well, well. Seems like somebody doesn't want to walk down the main promenade. In a situation like this, intel is absolutely a weapon. Yeah, he's powerful. Oh, heavy infantry. So this is heavy infantry, so we got to keep that in mind. So if we actually take a look, this is the ESG grenade launcher, and we can absolutely send it. Do we have the accuracy modifier? Accuracy modifier 25. You know what? Let's make that over 100 in case they've got defense. We're speculating anyway. Send it.
Send it up!
Loose. Okay, I don't think that hit. Here, send it again.
Send it up!
Yeah, now we got him. Always a little yelp of confirmation. Hey, thanks, guys. Seems like we hit you. Appreciate the feedback. All right, perfect. Wonderful. Yeah, those guys will hopefully stay there a little longer.
Yo, they strapped!
More infantry.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Well, I mean, we can keep popping them. Oh, look at that. We can see them now.
Send it up! Send it up!
Well, they're
They
suppressed.
got
They're suppressed. Oh, conscripts are shooting at our pals. Our pals are sitting down on the job now. Guy screams, if this hurts. Yes, grenades are pretty low AP for going into heavy infantry. Yes, no, you're right. You're right. I'm just trying to keep Mr. T away from all of these shenanigans because I'm guessing there's some kind of a tank or some kind of heavy mortar or something like that. Needs stompy robots. Yeah, of course we do. Always need more stompy robots. We'll tell you what. I'd like to get in line right here. Maybe we'll be able to see a little better, and then we'll start to creep on the diagonal.
Op 4, moving.
Okay, I don't want to get too close. That's fine. That's fine. Well, okay, you know, as Goblin Crew said, intel is a weapon, so glad we know about it so that I don't go this way. So that I don't go this way. Okay, we've got some things to figure out. 220 armor in the front, 150 by the side. Well, they're not going to see Darby. She'll be able to shoot him right in the butt, right? Yeah, are we in range for the walker? Yeah, we are. Absolutely. Yeah, so we'll just, you know, we'll move up this way. It's going to be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried. Are you worried? I'm definitely worried. Quick Fulton like it was Metal Gear Solid 5. Yeah, we need lots of balloons. Oh, they're taking cover. Not allowed. Not allowed. Sing,
At your service.
can you help us out with that, buddy? You got this? If we can pin them, it doesn't count. There it is. So they're not capturing anymore. Yeah, that's right. Take that.
Go around the techers!
There's a walker in the back. Yeah, that's why. Okay.
Hold strong!
Yep. That's lovely. Not big fan of that. That's for sure. All right, Rewa, can you... How far? That's 2 tile. All right, here, let's come up diagonally a little bit, yeah? Don't worry, we're nowhere near that howitzer. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Can we soften up whatever the heck this is? Yeah, I think we missed. Okay, that's not great, but it is what it is. And the turn, let's get Carta to tuck out. Don't see that way. Can we engage here? Almost, actually. We can at least mark them.
Coordinates received.
And then we can disappear. She's like, get those guys in the turn.
Forget
Bog
about
has a mission with a rocket. Oh, that's true. Oh my god, you're right. Here, let's go.
No papers, no license, no nothing.
Stay super far away, and then we're going to drive up the outside and start shooting our 1 VMAT into everybody nonstop. I realize that's a bit of an oxymoron, but... oh, Walker knows somehow. Conscripts pushing in. Standard infantry pushing in. We have more heavy... Oh my god, how much heavy infantry do they have? Oh, they got another walker. Yep. I think our allies need more smoke. Heavy tank also gave Darby the front. Oh, did he? Enemy likes the player know when they are spotted. Oh, he did give Darby the front. What the heck is that? Wow, that's terrifying. Well, they see Mr. T and they see Mr. Sink. So does Mr. Sink have a shot on these guys? He does. So tell you what, let's suppress these guys. Nice, super suppressed. And then we will make sure these guys are pinned. Excellent. Super pinned.
Yes! I like how you work.
Yeah, me too. All right, and the turn, yeah. Okay. Oh god, he can shoot both at the same time. Oh wow, why am I not surprised? Yes. So Mr. T is maybe... No, heavy infantry's too close still. And they're popping smoke on their buddies. Good for them. All right. Well, we can at least start to suppress these guys because they're still active on the field.
Send it up.
Send it up.
I got him
Suppress.
suppressed.
Send it again. And they are pinned. Perfect. So they lose that activation in that turn. In the turn. Oh, Mark 20 Alpha 3. Not cool. Not cool. Well, tell you what. We do have the rocket launcher. So it's not like we're defenseless. How close do we need to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 in order to send that. Oh, that's not great. Well, Carta... Okay, tell you what. Let's start with the truck.
Yeah.
We're going to start moving down the lane. And then we're going to ping out again. Just refresh. So, heavy infantry. What remains of the standard infantry. A Mark 20 Alpha 3 autocannon walker. We've got... I think there were conscripts out this way. We have the heavy tank, obviously. There's someone out here. Maybe a heavy infantry as well. And then we've got 5 contact north. Holy moly. Okay, fair enough. End the turn. Those are conscripts. Shots on our allies who have no smoke at the moment. And it comes down to, let's see, let's get Darby to creep on in. She might be able to help. Might be able to help. What's the detection radius for the heavy tank? Oh, wow, it's really bad. It's like ludicrously bad. Yeah, I guess you are looking out, you're like a medieval knight looking through a little slit in the... Okay, so she can maneuver a little closer and it'll probably be okay. So let's just see. Aha! We see the enemy. Can we engage them? Yes, we can.
They're suppressed.
Super suppressed? Yeah, super suppressed. And the turn. Kind of like in real life, tank is blind without infantry support. Yeah, their infantry just happens to be in a different place than they probably should be. Can we reach out to these guys? Yeah, we can speculate. Yep, that's good. All right, Rewa, keep it up. You know what you got to do. Oh, we should probably help clean up out here, but we're not close enough, unfortunately. If I move that way, yeah, we'll move a little closer. We're just trying to help you out here because it's really dangerous, you know. So we can reach these guys. I guess that's all we got. Well, if we move can we move one? Yeah, we can still. Yeah, we can move one more. That's perfect. We just can't shoot the rocket launcher from here, right? Yeah, can't shoot the rocket launcher, but we can definitely start to work on the heavy infantry. Yeah, that's excellent. All right, conscripts.
Always ready.
Excellent. And then we got Carta. All right, Carta's deploying. And we'll push up one more so we can see what's right here. It is... No idea. She's not close enough to reach. Can we pop smoke? No, we're too far. Let's get inside. End the turn. Carter with an ATGM tech with a mounted M6. Darby or Cody sweeping the outside and hammer free wins. That sounds awesome. So another light autocannon walker. Okay, so if we were to use Darby first...
Orders?
She could definitely put shots into the walker. She could definitely continue to suppress and kill. I don't know if I want to get too close. Or, right now Rhea was spotted, but I guess she's kind of tanky compared to everyone else at the moment. So maybe we will start with Darby. Is she in range with the anti-material rifle? Yes, she is. And we can engage these guys. All right, let's take a knee. We'll send one crocodile round. Engine is damaged. You know what? Let's send two.
Hostiles fleeing the engagement.
Oh, the heavy tank is fleeing. Nice. Okay, end the turn. Wow, so the heavy tank decided he doesn't like what's happening to his buddy right at his butt. That is excellent. My God. Okay, maybe.
What?
Did we? Yeah. There's that. Can we ping out here? We can. I guess we can speculate this way. I didn't hear anyone scream, so my guess is it's something that's a little more durable. And I suppose we could try to suppress these conscripts. Excellent. Look at that. That guy wants to flee too. Wow, this is working pretty well. Here, let's get rid of these guys. Yeah, excellent. Perfect.
That's
Just
it.
clean house.
Stack 'em
That's what we
right,
got. And the turn. Morale has no armor. That's right. Oh, it was a walker. That's why. So that's who we were shooting at. So they got another... Wow, they had 3 autocannons on light walkers out there. Well, they're super light, it seems. They can't hold their liqueur. All right, Tech. Can you continue to bombard these guys? Here, tell you what, we'll put it on the heavy infantry again.
Send it up.
Send it up, as you would say. There it is.
Put
Now
it
they're
on 'em.
pinned, and then we'll put some smoke on our pals because they're super in danger, right? Yeah, put some smoke on them. Excellent. Now they've disappeared like ninjas, and then we'll put this on ourselves. Oh, that's right, because our accessory usage is reduced by 10.
Send it up.
There it is. Excellent. Kawarimi no jutsu. All right, here these guys come. He's burning.
Yeah.
Burn up a storm. We'll tell you what. Let's ping out first. Oh, this guy's running away. My goodness. And then we'll push up.
All right, well, we'll get on the way, right?
We do have a VMAT, so we could go hunting. So now they've been marked.
At your service.
And the turn, we got Mr. Singh. We
Sir?
got Carter. Let's get Carter to deploy. If I bump up one, just to refresh our knowledge, we've got the heavy infantry right there, and then we are ready to disappear.
Bringing up the rear.
Mr. Singh can probably... Do I want to push up? I probably should. Let's go to the outside instead. We see the walker, everything like that, and then we will take a knee right here. End the turn. Conscripts are... Wow, they're still pushing forward. Very brave of them. Very, very brave indeed. If I'm in the tank, I'm doing the same. All my squad mates dropping like flies. Haven't been able to land a successful shot. I'm gone. Super gone. Super gone. Well, tell you what.
Yeah.
Bog has the VMAT. What's the range on this thing? He needs about 3 more tile. Is that right? So if he were to come in like this... Well, actually, we should probably get someone who can shoot multiple times.
Nature. More!
Yes, Rewa, I understand. So we need 1, 2, 3, and 4 tile, or 2 tile diagonal. Let's come up this way. I don't know if we're in range. Probably not. It might be a bit of a stretch. Yeah, we're still a little bit off, so... Oh, and we're out of auto grenade launcher ammunition. Oh, that's not good. Here, let's put down a supply crate, supply drop. And I'm probably going to put one for Darby, and we'll put it right on top of the tank, like right there. Yeah. Jane Darby's biggest fanboy reporting for duty. Hey, Jason. High five. Happy Thursday. So far, we're taking on our 3 skull difficulty rogue army fight here. I'm going to back off a little bit. And we take a look, and the turn. There it is.
Don't get your britches twisted.
Okay, shooting at our allies instead. Keep it killing the silly army guys. Yeah, I have a feeling Ryo wants to drive closer so she can hit him with their sword. Well, let's have Darby keep killing, because maybe we can affect their morale, right? These guys are still alive. They're not alive. And then, can we reach out to this guy? Yeah, we can. And now he's not feeling so great again. Excellent. We'll just keep this up. The more, if we just keep killing, it's just like refreshing a debuff on the heavy tank, right? So we'll just end the turn right there. Good job. Suppression on our allies. Can we get Mr. Singh into a space? This guy has gone... Oh, he has not gone yet. I suppose if we just keep hammering him, he's already wavering. Maybe we can tip him over the edge. Although we've got Bog, and Bog does have the VMAT, right? There's the walker, and if we want to get a shot on, it's going to be about 3 tile in that direction. But it's going to cost us 60, so I think we're still off. And we are just off, and we can't move, and then... So let's ping again to double check. There's one person way in the back. I'm guessing it's a mortar or something. And then we will push up again and end the turn.
Yeah.
Tank likely won't flee until it takes enough damage. I mean, okay. We'll keep that in mind. Here's the walker. He's going after our allies. And then we've got Mr. Singh, so let's just keep pushing this guy. Just burn away his armor. He does have 110 all around. And we do not have armor piercing, so he's now down to half armor durability. Surprised ally still alive.
About time, man.
Mr. T is all out of smoke, so we'll keep that in mind. Is there really a guy alive here? There's still a green ping. My guess is there's someone alive here.
Send it up. Send it up.
We only have 1 more shot, so... Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's someone alive in there. This walker decided he doesn't want to hang around anymore. Okay, well... Let's get Rewa to push this. She has standard rocket launcher shots, so we're gonna push maybe here. Can we land it? Yep.
Hey, that's it, man.
Yep, we can. Although I realize we're staring down this heavy tank. If he rotates and takes a shot, that's not great. But I suppose our detection is pretty good here, so I'm just going to cant towards where that shell might come from, and then end the turn, yeah. And we've got a reload for auto grenade launcher. Excellent.
Fucking get it, Major.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay.
All right.
That guy's pushing up. Okay, Darby, we really need your help again. Please save us, Darby. Darby, save us.
Eyes on weapons team.
Who do we see? Eyes on weapons team. Where? Oh, these guys? Oh, these guys are the worst. My goodness. Well, let's push towards them. End the turn. So that's who's been shelling everybody. All right, well, we definitely need to take care of that.
Yeah.
And Bog has the VMAT, but he doesn't have anyone to... I mean, that's not going to do much there. He could send one into the side of the heavy tank, but I hope that we've damaged it a little more first. We can't shoot from here, but we can stand. We can relocate. Check our line. Let's take the knee and suppress these guys. Super suppressed.
runs.
They cited tabletop. Oh man, that's awesome. How's the VMAT? I haven't used it yet, but it's supposed to be kind of, I'm assuming like the disposable AT launcher, but for vehicles. So that's pretty darn awesome. I guess let's get out. We'll go ahead and mark up on the heavy infantry that we still haven't killed, and we can try to... Oh, there is a guy there. Look at that. Well, now he's pinned. All right, Carter, back inside. Just keep spreading fear and terror amongst the rogue army. That's that's my girl. That's my girl. That's her. That she is. We've got the pipe gun. I mean, we can definitely at least shoot with like Harvin and Zest. It's not going to do much, but it's something.
We good.
They're wavering. Oh, we've got one last grenade.
Send it up.
Oh yeah, that worked. Okay, we're all out. We're all out. Wow, that was a good grenade. That was excellent. Okay, well, let's see. Their detection, not great. Let's come in, ping out. So I'm thinking this might be it. We've got the mortar team. We've got the heavy tank. We've got what's left of these conscripts here. And then what's left of this heavy infantry that's been bombarded every single turn. So there's basically 5 units. Oh, that's not too bad.
I think that deserves...
Oh, we accomplished the mission. Nice. But I want to clear these guys if possible. Darby, do you have anything that you could do about this? That'd be great. Here, let's sit here. Can we shoot them? So close, so close. Here, move here. Can you shoot him now? Here, take a knee. Now shoot him. All right, specialist has been disabled. That's fantastic. Excellent, yeah. I watched a playthrough of the Battlestar demo. Looks interesting. Before I read the rest of that, just to repeat myself, if you missed it in the beginning, tomorrow we're going to start 2 hours early so we can try out the demo. So we're gonna start 2 hours earlier so we can play Battlestar Galactica Shattered Hope, the demo, and we'll put 2 hours into it. And then after that, we'll start a regular stream at 12 in order to continue with Battletech Advanced Universe. So we're gonna check that out. But it's nothing against you, Wilf. I'm not going to read the rest of what you're saying because I'm trying to stay away from what it is like. But I'm super excited about it. I had it on my wish list, so definitely want to see that, yeah. It's actually really good. The VMAT are running on a light tank twin machine gun. It trades up most of the time. Very worth it. Excellent. Well, you know, this guy's committed. Oh, wait a minute. That's the front. I was like, look, he gave us the butt. No, he gave us the front. He gave us the front. All right. Fair enough. Well, I mean, we could go... Let's stay on the outside here. And we'll try to get at least a side shot if he rotates for us. And then Mr. T will just continue to pipe gun some people. Keep them pinned if he can. Yeah, he's dinging them with pipe guns, but that's heavy infantry out there. And then we're out of the auto grenade launcher, but we can back up, reload, and suppress this guy again. Nice! High five! And that triggers Berserk. She gets 30 AP back. and we'll kind of suppress the rest. All right, those guys are suppressed. Wow, excellent. All right, back up, back up. There's a big old tank there with a big old gun. We want to surround him, and we will get Mr. Singh. Let's go ahead and let's do the... Is spray any good in this situation? Excellent. Those guys are suppressed. Suppressed to death. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Here, let's get out with Carta. Can she mark there? Not yet. Here, let's get closer. I don't know if she needs to mark that thing. Here, tell you what, we'll pop smoke right here just to be on the safe side, yeah? Be nice if we get a big tank. Yeah, I wish we would. I would love to try out that thing, yeah? Okay, so let's think. It has not gone yet. So what could we do to possibly make it think twice? I mean, I suppose we could start plinking away at the armor with on the side. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, so I just want to point out, if you look at the armor durability, he has, like, how much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He's got like 12 bars. Every shot, that one shot took off 1 bar of armor durability. So now he's going to be down to 10. Actually, no, that one did not take off armor durability. So it's pretty tough, yeah. Tank is so slow. That thing kind of reminds me of a Stug. It does look like it. This guy's wavering now. Come on, guys. Suppress him. Yeah, get out of cover and suppress him. That's the only way you're going to live. What are you doing, guys? Stop. Guys, stop. Actually, he's already committed, right? Oh my god, he's committed. Wow. All right, we'll tell you what. Here. Full speed. We're trying to get a rear angle here. Everybody surround him, surround him. I think he's the last guy, and he's all alone with no infantry support. God help him. God help him. Yeah, you know what, Mr. T, though? I think you should probably hide, because if he gets any bright ideas, you're kind of in trouble. And then take a knee back there. Yeah, end the turn. Perfect. How about Mr. Sink? Can you at least, like, keep plinking at that guy? Yeah, plink this guy extreme range. I'm sure that's going to do a lot. Actually, he just took off 2 chunks of armor durability. And he took about 3/4 of another bar of armor durability. Nice! That's so much. Okay, what's the range again? We need 2 more. Here, come up on the diagonal. Can we send it to the front? He's fleeing. He's fleeing. Okay, we can't move. End the turn. Carta, suck up. And the turn. Okay, hang on. Maybe. Send it. Medium fire. Oh, am I out of... Oh, yeah, I'm out of AP. Okay, he doesn't see us, actually. Here, just stick a bunch of auto grenades on him. Okay, that did nothing. Okay, end the turn. He is trying to get away. He's trying to leave. Is he actually leaving? I think he fully left. Oh, we didn't kill it. Okay, so is that it? Are we done? Is there anyone else? Here, just get someone to pass. Here, we'll ping out with Bog. End the turn. Nice! High five. Oh my god, we lived. Excellent. High five. He's been rattled. Hey, Rhubarb, good to see you. High five. We got ourselves a free tripod CMG50. All right, we'll take it. We still haven't tested out the VMAT, so we'll have to keep that in mind. But oh my god, loot. Look at that. We got ourselves an AT grenade, 3 suits of SIPV, standard protective vest. We got a bundle grenade. We've got the Zane Tech for free. Oh! All right. Okay, this is the juice right here. My god. Now we just need a target designator. Although I guess we call out... Oh, that's awesome. We get ourselves a scrap bomb, 2 light walkers. Oh my god. We've got ourselves the class 4 armor for free. And we even got a military comm device worth 30. Not too shabby at all. Carta can mark it. Yeah, it shoot from the top and they can't get... Oh my god, look at the kills. So Darby got 1, 2... She got 8 kills and Rewa got 10. Yeah, so they put in a lot of work. But let's be real, it was a team effort. Bog should get at least a kill for all of the scanning that he did. My god, there it is. Rogue Army disappeared from the turn order. They did. At least you still get rewards for fleeing enemies. That's amazing. Well, we get to go to the second tier now, the Rogue Army. I love fighting the Rogue Army. You can use both target and a designator to mark 2 targets at the same time if you pre-deployed and get 2 shots. God, that's so cool. Well, if we take a look at the black market right now, there's the arc range. We've got the arc special operator combat configuration with the suppressor and all of the standard basic weapons. There's another SAPP recce suit out there, and there's actually not too much that I want to pick up outside of maybe the match grade ammunition, and I think I have some of that, but that's a little bit on the expensive side. Although, to be fair, because of all of the alien stuff we've done, we have a decent-ish amount, but I think I'm going to save it because we still have some match grade, not even using it right now. So we'll go mission select. We've got 2 options. We've got another 3 skull difficulty. I've never done mine roads before. The reward is, with the enemy ground lines of communication disrupted, they'll be suffering from damaged hardware, will have a hard time keeping organization up. Enemy vehicles and walkers will start their battles damaged, and enemy discipline will be reduced by 10%. I mean, that's very nice, but then we've got raid a command post. Destroy the command post. AT weapon arsenal. This is an active enemy asset. It grants its bonus to the enemy faction on the op. It will be disabled for the rest of the op when the corresponding mission is completed. All rogue army infantry units now carry RPGs. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I think we should get rid of their ability to have RPGs on every single infantry unit on the field at the same time. Try match grade on the shotguns. Ooh, extra range and less drop off. That's an idea. We can definitely try that, yeah. My comment earlier wasn't really about BSG. I mentioned it because you said you were going to play it. It was more asking about Star Trek Voyager that dropped. Don't know what your level. Oh, are you talking about the Voyager demo, like the management simulator thing? I am super interested in that. I have that wish listed as well. I believe it's $31.49 or... This is... The reason why I'm commenting on it to this degree is because I want you to know that I actually am watching it. If it's the one I'm thinking of, it's kind of like a cross-section cut out of the side, which is like the Fallout iPad thing, you know? Like a management simulator, sort of. Yeah, it's out already. Yeah, it's on small discount, $31.49. No, I've definitely been interested. I have that on my wish list as well. So, yeah, there's that. No, super interested. So thank you for asking. Okay, so I guess we have to choose, right? I've never done mine roads before, but at the same time, I really don't feel comfortable with everyone having an RPG. At the end, we need to do an assassination mission, so let's do raid command post. We're gonna need something to blow up the command post, which I think is pretty durable. So maybe we can get like AT grenades and stuff like that. Intelligence has identified an enemy command post used to coordinate attacks and troop movements. High-ranking officers are reportedly on site at all times. We need to send a fast detachment to raid the compound and destroy it. Bring explosive charges to take down the structure and make sure to exfil after completion. Destroy the command post. Recover the military data storage. Eliminate an HQ unit. And destroy less than 6... Yeah, we're not going to do that. So that's at least 2 bonus objectives we're not going to do. Perfect. Works well in SMGs. Oh, for the extra range with a match. Okay, so it's daytime. That's excellent. Looks like we've got rogue army conscripts and a walker. Way on the left side, rogue artillery. I would love it if Darby could handle that. Now, I suppose if I'm here, she's probably close enough she can push in and start popping that thing. I do not want to deal with artillery at all. If we take a look, we're currently very, very balanced in terms of how much supply we are using of the supply cap. No one is weary anymore. That means Pike is back potentially. The ESC grenade launcher was awesome, but if I'm perfectly honest, I might remove Tech, bring back in Pike, add him to the mission just because he can make us even better, stronger, faster, and we'll bring the Zane Tech. We'll bring the Zane Tech, and we'll even give him Outcast Regs, so he's semi-cheap, and we'll also give him a Pike gun. Wow, that's a sad day for Mr. Pike. I'm so sorry, Pike. It's okay, don't worry about it. You'll have a little more ammunition, and that's going to be great. As far as Carta goes, Carta could bring a load-bearing rig, and then she could stack on some special match-grade ammunition, and now she's 1 point over. Okay, fair enough. That's smoke. She's the only one carrying the smoke right now. Yeah. I guess this is... Because it's a daytime mission, I think I'm going to stay away from the camo, and I'm going to get the binocs. I think she has enough camouflage to keep herself safe, yeah? Oh my... Soul Wraith. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. That does help. It helps a lot. Thank you very much. High five for the wish list indeed. Thank you very much. We'll definitely pick up some titles then. Thank you. And that'll mean the bunnies get to play them together. Hey, not Naya, good to see ya. High five. Lower Jane's squad by 1. I guess we could. But to be... yeah, I mean, I guess she could. That's if she's using the anti-material rifle a lot. I guess if we make her mostly an anti-material rifle user, we could get like the SAPP Recce or something like that. Sure, let's try that. All right, bunnies, here we go. So we got the Zane Tech with Pike. We've got Carta with the Workshopped RPG, which honestly, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And we'll just, if anything, we can do a promotion or something like that instead, right? Like, we've got Mr. Sink. He could get firing line, steady gun, call out, well, more call out of the target. Carta would be calling out for Pike, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Pike could use athletic. I think I'm going to get that.
Service
because
is
if he's going to be carrying this thing... oh, wait a minute. He needs to be buff. I realize I didn't get buff for him, which means he's going to be encumbered. Which is interesting because the encumbered effect, I think, is like +4 or 3 AP to move, and we have a -2 AP, so we're sort of offsetting it, but not fully. Okay, that's a little weird. I should have kept that in mind when it came to the Zane Tech. So I'll let it ride, but he's just going to be slow, and we'll just be aware of it. I guess we'll stay on the same side, and we'll move right into the gap that the artillery is no longer providing coverage for. They've got infantry on the way on the left side. We'll have Bog maybe move a little closer and then, you know, ping out so we can make sure we can see everybody. We'll get Mr. Sink close by and he'll push up to what I'm assuming are trees out here. We'll have Carta inside with Riwa, and we'll have Pike who's going to be nearby. Maybe we'll have him move up with Mr. Sink into the trees and let us go. Yeah? Get a smoke for Pike. HB, would you like a copy of the Star Trek game? I would, and I still intend to record dispatch for you. So I apologize it's taking me so long, but I'm trying to wrap up series and then I'll get to it, I promise. Yeah. Hey, Lukey Dookie, welcome. High five. Get a smoke for Pike. I totally forgot. Well, let's take a look at Darby.
Eyes open.
So Darby isn't spotted. She can already see. Oh my God, she can see a lot. That is ludicrous. Do I want to tackle the artillery now, or do I want Darby to start assassinating some of the people that are out in the open? My guess is if I come out this way, I need one tile. I can hit their machine gun team. This is an ATGM team and a mortar team. Oh my God. You know what? Take a knee. This is terrifying. I am going to hit... I'm going to work the artillery because I don't want to worry about it.
Components damaged.
Light weapon system damage, medium fire, engage.
Hoorah, Marine!
That's a clear.
Hoorah, Marine!
And then end the turn.
Exploit that
Rocket, thank you very
foolishness.
much. High five.
Sir.
I can't wait for Dispatch. Star Trek game looks amazing. I've heard good things about Star Trek. I really have, yeah. HB is going to play Dispatch. Well, mind you, so one thing to note is that I'm likely going to play it and then post it on Patreon. That has nothing to do with anything other than I've been talking to Raven, and we're kind of leaning into streaming more and less on curated videos, just because it seems like the bunnies seem to like it more.
What?
And as far as Dispatch goes, I'm probably going to be putting it on Patreon so that I don't disrupt the algorithmic flow or whatever. So I apologize for the bunnies that are looking forward to that. Yeah. Just for the ones in the open. When you get them to 100, it gives them 3 salvos per round. Let's see about the detection. We will just push right up to the edge of it. The machine gun team's out there, yeah. Need to get HB to cook for us in Schedule 1. Is Schedule 1 the thing about drugs, I think? Okay, HQ's pulling back.
Sir.
We are currently playing on Challenging, Lux. And welcome. Happy Thursday. High five. Playing against the Rogue Army right now. And we'll talk up here. It's about drugs. Anyone try the Viking XCOM game, Oath of Blood? Is Oath of... Oh, no, I think I'm thinking... There are a few Viking ones. I have not tried that one, no. It's a Breaking Bad simulator. You know, I've never seen Breaking Bad. Believe it or not, I've never seen Breaking Bad. Can we tuck up past here? Yeah, we can. And we'll just move 1 and then ping out. And there's the initial mark. We've gone 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 9 within 20 tile. End turn. ATGM moving west towards Darby. How nice! They're moving towards Darby. And we've got more conscripts. I have a feeling Darby can clear this entire compound. Oh, a second HQ whistleblower unit.
Eyes on.
And we've got the machine gun team. They probably see Rewa now.
Sir.
They do see Rewa. They do see Rewa. Okay, so can Darby take care of them is the question. Okay, they don't see Rewa anymore.
Major,
they don't see
keep your eyes
Rewa.
on this Marine.
Okay, those guys don't have ATGMs anymore. They don't have ATGMs anymore.
I appreciate it.
God, I love her.
Your service.
Okay, check detection radius. Yeah, looking good, guys. Looking good.
What?
Well, you know, how far can we shoot this thing? We need a couple more tile. Yeah, that seems about fair. Let's come up this way. See if we can't reach them. Can't reach there, but... Oh, they've got a bunker out there? Oh, that's a bummer. Can we... No, we're a little far there. I suppose... Man, we gotta come in here in order to fire, huh? They'll see us, though. Well, I guess they're gonna see us. My bad, but I really don't like whistleblowers. Excellent, excellent. Those guys are dead. And then we can back off. Nice! Look at that. We disappeared again. There's a patch for Oath of Blood, I think, so fingers crossed. Oh, is it fully out already, this Oath of Blood? I've seen a lot of Viking XCOM type games, and I've wanted to... I've got my eye on, I think, like 2 of them. And I don't remember. They all talk about blood or wrath or something like that. Here, let's come around the outside. If we've got the VMAT, in theory, we can reach. I guess let's see what happens if we blind fire our VMAT. Oh, that ain't bad. Did you see that? That's like 4/5 of the durability on that bunker. That's excellent. He definitely doesn't see us.
Fighting with ferocity!
Yeah, super ferocity, guys. Super ferocity. You just got to figure out where we are first. It's on full release. Wasn't there a Star Wars game announced going to be in a similar feel? I think it was something company, right? Is it Bad Company or something along those lines? Here, Mr. Singh. Yeah, man, we're just creeping. We're creeping on everybody out here. Yeah, no shots here. So in the turn.
Sir.
And we will get Pike to... I guess if I get over here, then I can start giving points to Darby, and God help everybody will also take a knee in order to deploy the Zane tech.
Always ready.
And then Carta can, I guess, not going to mark anybody in the turn.
Sir.
Okay, so we are going to preemptively, we will deploy the heavy weapon, and we're also going to give more points to Darby, but she's too far away, gosh darn it. Okay, fine. We will give more points to Rewa, because everybody knows
Ready on my signal.
she wants more major. Oh, Zero Company. There it is. Not Bad Company. Yeah, they do not know Darby's there, do they?
Orders?
All right, Darby. Show them you're there. Excellent, excellent.
Stay on him, 103rd.
Yeah, she's super on him. Trust me. Can you disable this team? Yeah, disable this team, please.
Enemy is suppressed.
All right, specialist has been disabled, and let's stand and deliver. There it is, in the turn. What? How can you tell if you're visible or not? Oh, so if you hit R, it's kind of hard to see. So look at the ground right here. I'm gonna hit R right now. There it is. So every enemy that we see, there's this faint outline in white, right? So that's the vision range right here. As long as we're outside of it, then in theory they won't see us. Obviously there might be enemies we don't see and they might see beyond that, but as far as who we can see on the field right now, that's their vision range. Now if I mouse over a unit, well, maybe not that guy, maybe these guys, you see this red outline? That's how far they can shoot, as far as I am aware. So there's like the white outline, that's their vision, and then there's the red outline, that's their firing range. Yeah, so if you kind of want to stay outside of both, and you can often have to dip into their vision. You can fire, you can eliminate them, then they won't see you, probably, or you can fire then back out of their vision, and then, you know, they have an idea where you were. It's like them getting a question mark, kind of like you do, right? So now I think, yeah, that was one charge on the VMAT. Let's ping out first, and then we're going to back off with a truck and the turn. You're very welcome, Saigon. You're very, very welcome. If I can help, please let me know. All right, we're going to push up. I don't think... Let's go sideways. Maybe we can hit this. This is the bunker.
Obliteration!
Yeah, we got that bunker. And the people inside too. That's excellent. And we take a look. Oh, look at their vision. It's dropped now. They can't see as far. Isn't that funny? Although, to be fair, they know we're here. So you can see we're no longer hidden. It's probably someone that's looking at us that I cannot see. I suppose I could get Carter to come out. And she can see. Aha! Didn't see these guys. So they're probably the ones who see us, right? So let's go ahead and mark them.
Coordinates received.
And now we're aware that they are there. And, you know, can't even reach them with a workshop RPG, so we'll disappear.
Bringing up the rear.
But Pike has the Zane tech, and now that they're marked, he should be able to lob, not that it's very effective, but he should be able to lob ATGMs right on top of their head, which is excellent. We'll just soften these guys up first. Yeah, there it is, there it is. Okay, so now they can see even less. They're smash burgers now. Damn, typing like a noob. It's okay. I think we all type like noobs at different times. Here, we'll just come out this way, take an E in the turn. Yeah, they're super soft. Absolutely, yeah. Get her snowballing with her perk. She's amazeballs. Riwa, yeah. I think it's called, it's called Revel in Slaughter. That's what it is. Revel in Slaughter. Well, let's go ahead and soften them up.
Good job.
There it is. And now if we take a look at the vision, we're hidden again. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Can we reach out this far? Because that'd be really great. No, it's 2 tile. All right, we're going to move up 2 tile. And guess what? Now we can reach. Excellent, excellent.
Team destroyed.
Awesome, wonderful, wonderful. It looks like, yeah, I don't even see the enemy, so there is no vision range now. Let's just keep bumping forward. Oh boy, enemy on the right side. What's that? Oh, that's not good. They got a walker out there. That means they see our truck. A vamoose. Disappear, Bog. Disappear. Oh, there's a Mark 20 Alpha 3 walker. Not
Eyes
cool.
on hardware.
Super
Orders.
Dangerous. Wouldn't want to have to deal with that now, would we?
Modules damaged.
All right, that's a
Hardware
clear.
destroyed.
And look at that. Vision range is clear.
Sir.
God, I love this game. But unfortunately, I forgot about poor Pike, and now he can't. Yeah, that sucks. Poor guy. All right, Pike, it's time to stand up. I forgot about you. I apologize.
Move out.
He really wanted to shoot this thing, but then, you know, we don't have a mark anymore, and that's a big problem. So maybe he'll work on the big command post. If there's no command post, no line of sight block, we can kill these guys, right? End the turn, yeah. Should have tried with the ATGM till soft means dead. Things I learned. Soft means dead in HB speak. Well, they are soft, aren't they? Good suppression going on there. Hey, Savax, high five. Yeah, super good suppression. I like the suppression that we got. And then Carta can come out. Can she see anybody? I mean, she can maybe. Yeah, mark that guy. Oh, look at that, Pike. Aren't you excited? Pike, aren't you excited? Yeah, guys, this one's for Pike. We left it for him.
Found in the cupboard?
Nobody eat it off the dinner table, okay? You know how it is. My sister would always, she'd complain because I would eat too quickly, and she didn't eat as quickly as I did. So, you know how it is. Well, I guess I could. Are we that far? What's the range here? Yeah, here, let's take a knee like this. So Pike is going to get out his fancy screen. He's been waiting forever to do this. We're going to select this, and he rotates. Engage. Yeah, there it is. Will you look at that? Pike's super happy now. It's like Pokemon. It was super effective. End the turn.
What?
Okay, look at that. No vision range, guys. Look at that. No vision range. Super soft. It'll hit from there. It's 15 tiles. Yeah, I forget what 15 tiles is. God, that's so long. That is super, super long. We'll tell you what. Let's go in and do some scouting with Darby. We want to be really careful here. Very dangerous. Keep moving, guys. Keep moving. Oh, watch out. HQ's in a bunker.
Eyes on hardware.
They've got some significant visual range, and we've got a light walker who's trying to prevent us from evacuating. So rude. Super rude. Better move up, Bog. Yeah, we better move up, Bog. Poor guy. We're going to bum it on up. Full speed.
With ferocity!
Yeah, super ferocious. Super, super ferocious. Mr. Singh, let's see. Vision range. Yeah, man, they've got some serious range. Let's get back here. We'll take a knee. I don't think we can reach out that far. I don't really want to shoot against this giant bunker. And we'll end the turn. There's the walker. Oh, nice. He's clearing a path for us. And kind of cool. You can see the footsteps so you know where he is. He's definitely not here. He's probably here. Yeah. Bakum. Yeah, super Bakum. We have Riwa.
What?
Okay, well, Riwa needs a little bit of range So let's push through. Can we shoot that? No, we're a little far off. You know what? Screw it. We know they've got conscripts here. I don't want to be on the corner. I'm going to be right here. Then in the turn.
Always ready.
Then we've got Carta.
Go into cover.
She can come on out. She can engage the bunker. Nice. Engage it again. Nice. Get to work, Carta.
Sir.
Excellent. And that means that Rewa can now be in range for this. Sucks for you. Wow.
They're scattering.
Oh, we found the other HQ unit. Look at that. It seems like this wasn't blocking our sight anymore. My goodness.
Accelerate! Accelerate them to death!
Yeah, blow your
Sir.
whistle. Motivate yourself. You're going to need it. Trust me.
Yeah.
Super need it.
Sir?
Hey, can we mark this guy? Carter, do you have this? No. We don't have sight on that. That's a little too dangerous for us. Darby?
Movement.
Darby, are you able to shoot this guy? I'd really appreciate it. You know what? Do you have range with the... Nope. You got to move a little more. It's coming on the diagonal right here. And we can... Wonderful. There it is. Beautiful. And can you reach this guy? I
Keep
don't...
it up,
yeah, a
Marie.
little too far.
Thanks.
It's okay. I know I ask a lot of you. Can you... How about this? We're going to bump up here. And then
Catching a
we'll take
corner.
a knee. Perfect. So you're ready for next time.
Tell command we'll get this
Now-
sorted.
No, you will not get it sorted. You will not get it sorted. Trust me. Tell you what, let's go in and stand up with Pike. We got to get closer so
Listen
we can
up.
give
We're moving.
Mama Darby as many points as possible because it's super important to our livelihood, yeah? Thought about picking the dumb fire orbital strike for objectives. It's made my missions go way quicker. I think that would be very, very powerful, and I can see how that'd be a boon.
At your service.
I think I tend to stay away because I'm not very good at predicting things. But if you use it to take out, like, kind of... I think we tested... What was it? The localized earthquake?
Moving
But
to
I don't
cover.
remember what it's actually called in the OCI components. But it's an armament, and it makes a localized earthquake, and it destroys buildings. That, the unguided rocket strike, that'd be really good for stuff like this, for sure. What about the side mission to kill less than 60% of the enemies? Oh, yeah. No. We failed that one, so... We failed that one. The loot monkey in me is way too strong, I must admit. So when it comes to choosing between that or getting more loot, I usually choose more loot. So that's just the truth of the matter. I'm not going to sugarcoat it at all. Yeah. So we've got the light walker and we've got 2 contact north. That's it. Very nice. So I guess we could get Carta to push up to the edge here, and then she can pre-mark, let's say... Well, I guess she could shoot at him. Oh, you can shoot him with a shotgun from here? Nice. Oh, she's got match-grade ammunition now, doesn't she? Wow, that's excellent. She actually has match-grade ammunition. That's fantastic. Good for her. And the turn. More of a Menace. That's right, Lord Cucumber. Well, tell you what, if she can shoot him twice, she can't shoot these guys. They probably can't shoot her, so let's just shoot him twice. Kind of extreme range, honestly. It's not the best, but you know what? It's probably good enough. Yeah, so they're definitely not looking at her now.
Sir.
And that means that we can kind of go, hey, Darby,
Ready
have
on
these
my
points,
signal.
take a knee, deploy the Zane tech for later in case we do have a mark. We'll end the turn. There's the Walker. Walker decides doesn't want to be anywhere near Darby
Orders.
with 152 AP. Oh my. Here, have this, says Darby.
Enemy suppressed.
Have this, says Darby. Oh, are we out of ammunition? Gosh darn it. Here, have a supply drop. And have a supply drop. There it is. Excellent. Okay. Okay, so we're going to have to shoot at somebody instead. My bad. All right, well, let's move closer and take a knee. And they have spotted us. Ooh, that's not great. Well, they don't have that many, which means Rewa. Well, Rewa's kind of starved for space at the moment. We'll just send this. That's a clear, and then we'll try to just keep bombarding this guy. Okay, never mind. Wow, that was like... You know when you go to the kid section, the kid playground, they got the ball pit? That's kind of like the ball pit when...
Kill from anywhere.
Flightless birds fall from a tower. Yes, exactly. Hey, Sierra. I5, good to see you. Yeah, they did not hold on. Some of the ammo was fixed to work correctly. Yeah, I guess so. We'll tell you what. Let's ping out again. Double check. I'm pretty sure he's just up there. So let's just give chase here. Oh, we got to destroy this as well. I totally forgot. All right, well, let's come around the corner.
Heading to cover.
It's probably clear now.
Sir.
And all right, it's up to Mama Darby. All right, Mama Darby, could you please give us a little intel, please? Okay, we see him, guys. We'll even move one tile so he can't hide. He'll only die tired, and we'll take a knee and end the turn. Yeah.
Sure.
Use Bog's missile to destroy the building. Oh, didn't he already?
Yeah.
He already used the missile. My bad. He already used the missile, but we'll have him park his Hilux out this way so that it looks totally normal. No one's going to suspect a thing. Yeah. Recover the package. Oh, right. Where's that package? Oh, it's like right
Sure.
there. My goodness, that's super embarrassing. We'll tell you what. This is what we can do. We can have Rewa.
What?
And actually, no, we'll have
Sir?
Carta. Can you mark this building?
Coordinates received.
Wow, that's a big mark in it. I'm guessing we marked it. That's awesome. And I could recover this, but how are the shotguns going to do? Legit, they're tearing this fortress apart. It has like half durability now. Dear God. Oh, look, supply drops.
Hoorah, Major!
Yeah, I know. We're all super jazzed about that, aren't you? Here, can you shoot? Well, I guess you'll never miss if you use the indirect fire mode. Oh, yeah, that's not bad.
What?
Wow. Here, everyone, why don't you test out your anti-tank capabilities against this poor wreck? Oh, that's not bad. Yeah. Well, you could try the grenade launcher. Okay, that one's not as effective. All right, Mr. Singh, you want to try this one? Here, have a hand at it. I realize you're kind of close for it. Yeah, that's not doing too much. Okay, you can take a break now.
Sure.
Good job, guys. All right, tell you what. Let's get Carta to just demolish it with shotguns. You ever just shotgunning a building to pieces? Yeah, well, apparently we do now. Workshopped RPG. There it is.
Sir.
Man, I really wish I had a satchel charge, but, you know, this will have to do. This will have to do. Eat this. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. And a
Sure.
turn. Yeah, you get the last one, my guy.
New traversal acquired.
Nice. It folded like some kind of scissor lift. That's fantastic. It gets the
Yeah.
job done at last. Yeah, it did. Wow, not too shabby. All right, let's go in and push it on up.
At your service.
And we'll get Darby. She needs more ammunition, that's for sure.
Awesome.
Grab
Right.
that one. Excellent. And let's go find that walker. Oh, there he is. Found him.
Bringing up the rear.
That should not work with La shotguns. Yeah, well, I mean, it was already like loose flagstones and stuff like that. You know how it goes. It's shoddy workmanship. Honestly, they should probably talk to their
Moving to
local
cover.
contractors. See if they can
Sir.
get someone a little bit more competent, my goodness. Well, seems like Darby's gonna have to take care of a bad guy again. So let's go ahead and line this up, and we'll give him a nice little love tap to the butt. Oh, there it is. Seems like he could use a little encouragement. Here, guy, I think you should probably leave now. Ah, excellent. And end the turn. Beautiful.
I like how you work.
All right, Carta.
I
Seems
appreciate it.
we might need a little bit of a crate here. Excellent. Grab that. And let's move, guys. Good job.
Sir.
Always a big fan. Off we go.
Move out.
Off we go, gentlemen.
What?
And Rewa, you did a fantastic job. I love the Berserk.
Yeah.
It fits you so well. Okay,
up
keep
the
going.
rear.
Yep, you got it. Bringing up the rear.
Double
That's the way. Yeah.
time.
Shoddy workmanship defeated by shoddy workmanship. Ooh, that is clever. I don't know why I didn't think of that one. My goodness. Yeah, a
Yeah.
big group of friends at the range.
Sir?
Well,
Yeah.
we even give each other rides. It looks like Carter's able to bum a ride off
Move it.
Angry
Dig it.
Rewa.
Let's
It's
do
kind of
this.
interesting how they've each got two different faces on the battlefield.
Sure.
One of my favorite guys that I haven't seen in this run yet is Yaz,
What?
because his voice lines are so good.
Yeah.
His voice lines are so good. He's all about like
Hold
no
on,
mercy.
your butt.
He kills
At
running
your service.
people. He causes morale damage. He causes fear and terror and destroys everyone. But then when it comes to his pals, he's like, they pay me well. I save your life. Which is like one of the sweetest things you can say
Always ready.
to someone who's completely pinned down under horrible, horrible enemy fire.
Sir.
They pay me well. I'm gonna save your life. You know what? I understand. I understand, and I feel so much safer now. My morale has skyrocketed. Thank you so much. Yes, yeah. He's so good. All right, leave the mission. There it is. So we were able. Oh my God. We have 2 Zane techs now. It almost makes me want to dual wield these things. What? Holy moly! Wow, we got 2 Zane techs. Gene Sai's not even here. We got weapon parts, we have repair tools, another Zane tech, 4 scrap bombs, and 2 bundle grenades, and we got 20 promotional points. Fantastic. It looks like no one is tired, and once again, Rewa and Darby got a lot of kills. Finish. All right, so this is the very last one of the Rogue Army I was gonna say flashpoint operation, and we've got decapitation strike. Now, if we go over to the black market, is there anything that we want to pick up before we push on? Something tells me no. I don't have enough to equip everyone with SAPP Recce. And actually, take a look at this. This is the new graphics out here for the grenade pistol. Isn't that awesome? I mean, it's still as it was, but they've got new graphics for the grenade pistol. Super cool. Yeah, I wish you could put the Zane Tech on a vehicle. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's not just the ATGM or something like that. They've got the arc range. They've got another VMAT, but that's going to cost us 360. So I think I'm just going to leave these all alone. I guess we already have 2 smoke grenades. Can always use extra ammunition, but yeah, let's just leave this be. This seems fine. This seems perfectly fine. So let's just line it up, decapitate some enemies, and they no longer get RPGs across the board. So they're much more spread out now. We got an HQ unit out here. Thank you, intelligence. And we've got Rogue Army Officer, Unknown Entity, Auto Cannon Team, Laser Walker, Auto Cannon Walker. And I believe there's actually 2 walkers we need to destroy, right? So eliminate the officer, destroy his walker bodyguard, and destroy more than 60% of the enemy forces. Yeah, it sounds right up our alley, honestly. Right up our alley. Here's the officer all alone, except for his other laser walker bodyguard. And we've got HQ here, so tell you what, I'm gonna start. Let's start a little bit on the left side here. Darby can execute this HQ and then push to the north, and then maybe take out the target right there. We'll have Rewa line right up with the walkers. She's got her rocket launcher. That's been working really nicely, actually. Haven't done the long-barreled tank gun thing in a while, so maybe that's something to keep in mind. We can always take Mr. Sink and remove him from the mission. I guess there's a lot of walkers out here, and maybe we'll do better with like tech or something like that. He's got a grenade launcher, but we could get 2 Zane techs. Actually, you know, now that I think about it, I probably want to get buff just so that Pike can actually carry this thing. So let's give him buff.
Service is always an act of valor.
So we're going to give him buff. We're kind of expensive now, I realize. And obviously that doesn't help. So maybe we'll remove tech. Now we have 59 points to play with. We have Bog with the VMAT. Do we have other things that we want? We can get another VMAT. Now he's got 2 VMATs, and he doesn't need any backup ammunition. I mean, we could get more ammunition. We could get... You know what's kind of interesting? You know what just dawned on me? Like, we don't have Esconde yet. You know the APC pilot, the very godly one? But he has an ability called Fervor, and it reduces his AP usage for movement by 4. If he had additional armor plating, it increases your movement cost per tile by 4. That could be a really nice combo. It basically cancels out the movement penalty, and you get 40 extra armor and 120 armor durability all around. That would be really cool. Man, I wish I could play this some more. Wish I could play this some more. So we have more primary. We've got our binocs. It's daytime. That's fine. Darby's out there. That's great. Let's just come in like this. I guess if we wanted to bring anything, we could. That's instead of outcast rags. Can we get him like the SAPP Recce? That's -7, huh? I just want someone in that because I want to play around with that, actually. And I don't think I'll bring the match grade ammo. And we've got another slot. We have 18. So we can come in with, there's the scanner. I don't have the target designator yet. Let's actually utilize the war dog. That'd be nice to have. So Pike now has a war dog. He's got the first time using the SAPP Recce. It'd be kind of cool to see his detection value because in theory, bunnies have told me this gives detection +1. It just doesn't list it on the tin. So let's for science it. Pretty excited about that. We'll get Bog to keep scanning. He now has 2 VMATs. We've got Carde inside and Pike on the outside. And there it is. Destroyed. Too much failure. Have you had a chance to look at Mugenics yet? Which one's Mugenics? Is that a game? Yeah. All right, let's see. Right now, Darby's definitely detected. Okay, so I might have been a little close to the enemy commander. This is... Yeah, I'm pretty sure they see her. She's got a lot of concealment, but let's be real. Can she even hit from that range? Yeah, she can.
Kill confirmed.
Yeah, kill has been confirmed. Apparently she can see from that distance. Good for her. Okay. Jesus. That's terrifying. Can you imagine if you're...
Moving to waypoint.
Dear God. Holy God. Oh, hey, man. Fancy meeting you here. Yeah, exactly. Well, that sucks. I mean, good for us, but Holy crap, new game from Binding of Isaac. Creator top-down turn-based cat. Ooh, cat RPG.
Sir.
I like the sound of that. No, I have not played it, actually. Thank you for telling me about it. Have you tried it? You come here often? Well, oh, you are? You do? Well, you're not going to be coming here much more often. Well, actually, no, you're never coming back. 61, 50. Let's ping out 20 tile radius. So we got 4 contact north. And that is it in 20 tile. All right, end the turn.
Sir.
For Pike. So Pike does in fact have detection 3 now. Detection 3? Is it really detection 3? Okay, I need to compare that against somebody else. I forgot to take a look. Interesting. That seems like more than 1. Okay, well let's just push up to even. We'll push up harder.
Engines engaged.
And then end the turn.
Who, sir?
And we'll get Pike to follow. And that should end it right there, right? I really want to compare it against Darby.
Sir.
If we take a look at Darby,
Eyes open.
she has detection 3. She currently has binoculars, so that gives her +1 detection. And then I believe with Scout, she gets another detection. So currently Pike has the same level of detection because he's got Scout, and he has his SAPP Recce. It does. So for science, SAPP Recce does in fact give detection. That's awesome because he doesn't have binocs or anything, so that's excellent. Yeah. Your picture was different on the dating app. Yeah. You didn't look like a terror ghost. Okay, so we can't reach out that way with Rewa. I guess let's push forward before we push with our vehicle.
No papers.
And we'll
no
ping out
license,
again.
No nothing.
There we go. Contact 6 north. 6 north contact and turn.
Sir.
We'll get Darby.
Orders?
If she gets up on the corner, she
Hustle
might be able to
103rd.
see right here on this very narrow
Enemy
angle.
movement.
Okay, there is our target. That's the target right there. Moving on diagonal. And engage. Primary objective complete.
Nice shot, Marine. Thanks.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Sir.
That's... And done. Yeah, done.
Ready on my signal. Listen up. We're moving.
That is so good. That is too good. All right, Rewa, you got this. Bum it on up. Let's go find these guys. We have an idea where they are, believe it or not. How? Don't ask. Don't ask. That's one more tile. Yeah, one more tile. Excellent. Apparently we can pop these guys. Yeah, how far? We are just short, so it's gonna have to be a couple more, it seems. Yeah, can you dish it out here? We'll see. Just speculate. Speculate confirmed. Can we hit past that? No, you gotta move up a little more. Fantastic. Here we go. Can you speculate, please? Contact. Yeah, I think we got him. End the turn. Carter, can you verify? We need visual verification. Going to bump up 1, please. Negative contact. Let's go in and get back inside. Disappear. Oh, it's a walker. Careful, guys. There's a walker. All right, HQ is marking us. They know we're here now. Very dangerous. Super dangerous. Anyone have a shot on that guy? Yeah, no? Negative? I gotta be even closer, huh? If we're up here, that's 59. If we come up this way, that's... Yeah... Well, I mean, maybe. Let's come up 1. Negative. What's that range? Here. Come up again. Negative. Okay, screw that. Back out. Hard turn around and the turn. I realize I turned around. That was not the best. Let's give more points to Rewa. We'll push up and the turn, and then Rewa can at least turn around. At this rate, the next run's gonna have to be on. Well, I don't know about that, but it's the tools. When you have the tools, it makes a big difference. We've got contact 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 7 contact north, and the turn.
Orders.
And then we will have Darby move to infiltrate. Super infiltrate, Darby. Get him. And the turn.
Always ready.
All right, so they do have us marked. They do know where we are, which is problematic. We could step out this way, and we will just end turn here. We know they've got more walkers for sure, right? So, Rewa, can you splash these guys? Negative. This guy is a walker. Probably not going to do too much. We send the shot. There is the VMAT.
Yeah.
We do the VMAT, and our range is 2 up. I don't think he's going to have line of sight, though. Oh. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. All right, let's back off. I think not using Darby is the real hard mode. Yeah, no, for sure. Oh, they got a walker. Very dangerous. Super dangerous. Watch out. Watch out. Don't want to be hit by this guy. Okay, never mind. Excellent. Berserk has been triggered. 30 AP. Tuck up. Let's go ahead and start to speculate. Excellent. Okay, good clear in the turn. That something is no longer lurking there. Yeah, not lurking there. That's great. We'll tell you what. Let's come up, take a knee, deploy. And now we got the Zane tank. All we got to do is mark somebody. End the turn. All right, Darby. Let's find out what's out there, please. Do we have anybody?
103rd heading to cover.
Maybe here?
Eyes on.
Oh, we see someone very dangerous. Okay, they are suppressed. They are suppressed.
The Kutta runs.
End the turn. Imagine being in a walker, seeing a telephone pole come into your cockpit from the hills. Sabo. Have a little extra on top. Tell you what, can we mark? We cannot mark. Let's slowly creep on up. We're too far. We won't have enough here to mark, unfortunately. Let's just take a knee and the turn.
Sir.
I'm gonna preemptively, we're gonna put a supply crate here, and we're gonna put another supply crate right here for Darby.
Orders.
We need Darby not to be seen. Okay, she's not seen anymore. She's not seen anymore, and then we'll tuck into cover so she's safer. Excellent. Super safe for Darby. That's the key. And we'll end the turn. Perfect, yeah.
Hostiles advancing.
Ooh, oh no, someone's down. Okay, they got a Jaeger. Oh,
Reporting
two are down, two are down. That's now Mac and Weird Fish are down on the ground. Not allowed, you jerk faces. What? They're right there. Is that right? All right, push. Rhea was pissed. Stack them. Enemy down. Might as well stack that guy too.
Bring bigger guns.
Yeah, end turn. Okay, new walker, watch it.
Alert, alert, enemy hardware.
Doom Dog is down. That's 3 bunnies down. 3 bunnies are down. Okay, well, you know what? Don't be a jerk about it. You have an option.
Hoorah, let's get back to it.
Good kill.
Down.
Let's go ahead and deploy the War Dog. Oh, they'll shoot that. They'll shoot that drone.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Well, let's see. Let's come up, ping out. Contact 3, 4, 5, and 6, and 7 within 20 tiles. Did not know about the guy behind Darby, so that's news. End turn. I was just gonna mark.
I looked way worse than that.
Here, let's hide. End the turn. You don't have to kill them all. You certainly can. Oh, you at this point, yes. All right, let's see. Do we have a shot? Enemy down. Beautiful. End the turn. Supply drop.
Splash, splash, splash. Orders.
Okay, these guys are behind Darby. If she keeps pushing forward, it's going to be fine. So let's just have Darby stand. Oh, she was already standing.
Eyes on weapons.
Take the refill. Take a knee. Actually, nope. My bad. End the turn.
What?
So we see the weapons team, and it is an auto cannon team. That's not great. We have decent range. We're going to have to move up quite a bit.
I can kill from anywhere.
That's 2 tile, but then we will not have enough to fire. Let's refill. Rotate. End in place.
Yeah.
And I'm going to have Bog Tuck. Remark. We're getting closer and closer to the corner, so it's probably a good idea just to make sure that we're not getting swindled.
Engage the enemy!
Mark 20 Alpha 3 team moving
Always
southeast. And then Carda is going to stand, move around the backside, and the turn.
Sir.
Okay, so let's give more points to Rewa.
Ready on my signal!
We'll stand, bump,
What?
and now Rewa gets to see, can she splash these guys going up? We do have opportunity. Good effect. Good effect. We're 1 tile off. Can't end the turn.
Yeah.
Bog.
You got it, Major.
Ping out. Still no new contacts in 20 tiles. And, oh wow, they're really coming around back. End the
Orders.
turn. Now we got Darby. I think this is kind of handled. I feel unsure about this, so let's come back. God, can you imagine if they came behind us? We wouldn't have known. Let's pull
Eyes
out.
on hardware.
It's a walker. It's a freaking walker. Holy
Always
crap. All right, Carta. Let's push up.
Launcher.
Pull away from that. Darby will handle it.
Sir.
Darby's going to handle that one. Don't worry about it. She's got
Sir?
it. All right, get inside.
Sir.
We got Pike. Take cover. Take a knee. End the turn.
What?
We can see the enemy, so let's splash them.
Keep it up, Marine.
Oh my god, they lost legs. They lost hands. They lost... Oh, shit. Wow, that... So, mind you, this is the weapon that got buffed in the patch today. Wow. And let's give chase. End turn.
Yeah.
We're gonna ping out. End turn.
Let's do this.
Narrator, they in fact lost it all.
Sir.
Okay, well,
What?
can we reach? 2 tile. Splash. It's good clear. I think this might be a walker. I'm pretty sure it's a walker. End the turn. It is in fact an auto laser walker. It's an auto laser walker. If we look at the range, we are out of range unless we have a mark.
Yeah.
So what we can do is come up with a VMAT and send it. Good clear.
Very good. Fuck them up.
All right, turn it around.
Sir.
Let's get Darby.
Orders.
They've got contact right here. Let's go in and stand. We see him. Engage. Oh, nope. Not there yet, yeah? Hey, Deadshot, 24,800. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five and happy Thursday. Okay, so... Yeah, end the turn.
Sir.
We will give... Here, let's get... No, deploy now. Deploy now. End the turn.
Always ready.
Carta, let's
Proceeding.
deploy. End the
Sir.
turn.
Orders.
Okay, Darby, stand. Engage. Is Natty Light on the mission?
Sir.
Oh, if Natty Light were on the mission, Bog would have finished it at
Yeah.
least 2 turns ago.
Sir.
but no, not at the moment.
Yeah.
Good to see you, Christy. All right, ping out. There he is.
Sir.
All right, let's give points to Carta.
Ready on my signal.
And we will end.
What?
And then I'm going to
Sir?
try to have Carta move up where she can mark if possible.
Okay, okay.
And we'll get Rewa to chase.
Sir.
So
Sir?
Carta can't mark from here. She can come out this way and then maybe mark, but then they'll see her. I guess Darby can stalk, but
Yeah.
I'm just going to force him to go. Let's ping him again. End the turn.
Sir.
He moved. He moved. Okay, fair
Sir?
enough. So he's trying to go around the outside, huh? He's trying to run away. We can't move and mark. We can
Sir.
give Darby
Orders?
points to chase. Honestly, it might be on Rewa because she has the mobility to engage
Sir.
and move.
Orders.
So I'm going to have Darby stand and shift.
Always ready.
We'll have Carta
Bound it.
shift. And let's just
Yeah.
hold.
Sir.
And he's pulling away. You know, I don't have to kill him, but let's be
What?
real. Let's be real. Of course we want to. It's 2 tile, but we can't engage. Yeah,
Sir.
he's running for the hills, it
Orders?
seems. What's new?
Sir.
All right, Carta,
Sir?
get a ride.
Roger.
Who, sir?
Like
Sir.
to push
What?
and engage. Clear. High
You are
five.
on an
All right,
absolute war
let's
path.
get out of here.
Sir.
Excellent. Wow. Okay.
Listen up. We're moving.
Glad we did it.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Decapitation strike
Orders.
success. Now, mind you, 3 bunnies
Always
went
ready.
down. 3 bunnies
Sir.
went down. So cross your fingers. I don't think all of them will survive.
What?
So we'll need to get replacements of some
Yeah.
kind. But 3 bunnies are
All right,
are
man.
down. And we only have the basic damage
Always
med bay
ready.
right now. So crash through, and there it is. High five, bunnies. Good job. How's the
That's what
rocket
I keep
launcher on
telling
Rewa? It's pretty good. It's kind of short range in comparison to long-barreled tank gun, but not too shabby. All right, so we're able to get ourselves 1 SIPV protective vest. We've got 2 bundle grenades, 2 scrap bombs, 2 auto lasers. 2 auto lasers. That's nuts. We've got a K-Pack. We have another Jaeger fatigue and 2 more light walkers. We're swimming in walkers right now. And it looks like Weird Fish and Mac are down. So we're going to have to replace them. Doom Dog was rescued. So what do we have? We've got a... Oh my god! Upgrade ya. Usually 880 trade value. We picked up the upgraded IFV infantry fighting vehicle, a medium tank able to transport troops safely across the battlefield while providing fire support. That is phenomenal. My god. What else do they have? They've got Triloxin, reduce movement cost by 4 per tile and remove encumbered for 2 turns. And then we've got Travadin, reduce incoming damage by 50% for 2 turns, increase suppression resistance by 50%. Gonna take the IFV. Excellent, yeah, but who cares? The IFV is king. Yeah, Rewa got a new ride. Yeah, she did. Off with their heads, ungrateful scum. We ask for a little more, and that's the response that we get? What are they talking about? Major, what we have here is a failure to find common ground via dialogue. A labor dispute on Dice of the Gods is threatening to boil over. While we are indeed a military expedition, this could still be room for us to navigate relations in the way back. Arrange a result favorable to labor. You'll get 20 OCI components. You'll be at 141, but you'll lose 5 trust with the Dice of the Gods. Get on Dice of the Gods' good side. You'll lose 20 OCI components, but you'll get 10 trust, or not our problem, minus 5 authority. We're going to arrange a result favorable to labor because we need OCI components more than we need their trust. Without proper IFF channel backlocking, dropships filled with TCR MPs descend onto a scene on the brink of a workers' revolt. The military police tip the scales in favor of the labor force, and soon all parties return to the negotiating table. A message from the industrialists read, Marines, you go yourselves. Dice of the Gods leadership are CC'd on this message, though they have the diplomatic knack to keep their opinions to themselves. Conversely, the labor force has sent a care package as thank you. Better be more than just flowers and shampoo. We got 20 OCI components and lost 5 trust with the Dice of the Gods. That's not too bad yet. No, give me the pills instead, says nobody ever. Big F, exactly. So, okay, we just got the IFV. We get to fight against the Rogue Army again. Oh, thank you, game. Thank you so much. Super excited about that. And in our squads, we need to replace Mac and Weird Fish, right? Okay, so let's, first of all, let's get 2 more. So we'll go ping, ping. It's Kelbonics and Thrake number 2. Excellent. And then I'm going to make sure that we have an entry for Weird Fish E and Mac WRX2. There it is. Perfect. I'd pick a few better guns, maybe a new pilot and or SL. Well, let's see what's available in the black market. We've got the standard ARC, the K-Pack, the Crowbar, the PPP. We have the M10E ESAW. We've got the tripod laser lens. I have not messed around with that. There's another SAPP operator. God, I want that so badly. These are so good. I'm just going to put that down as a wish list item. We have more AP ammo, but we already have 2, so I'm going to hold off on that. We've got, oh, interesting armor plates. I've never used those before, but they will replace your damaged ones if you need to raise your armor durability a little bit, which is kind of cool. More binoculars. We've got another Recon Skybot. There is the light troop carrier available in the AATV. We have another VMAT, more ammunition, which is always helpful. We have the modular vehicle light flamethrower, which I've never used before. And then we've also got the medium M6 CMG, which I hear good things about, but I haven't really messed around with. Way in the bottom is something I've never used. It is the plasma rifle. So this is the light modular vehicle plasma rifle. It's very expensive. We've got the nitrophenol. Instantly sets morale the highest possible. We've got more match grade and more disposable AT. I am curious, do we have this much? Because I realize this is our last day in the run. So I am curious if we can swing this somehow. Because that would be really cool. And we could see how it works together. Yeah, we can swing it. Nice. It only costs 1,040. Yeah. So this would basically be a replacement for auto grenade launcher. You know, I mean, it's not really necessarily worth it, but I don't know, we could try it. It's a quick sell. So an improved version of the E2A6, this electrothermal accelerator is more safe to use, has a higher range and power. Higg used self-evolving algorithms to ensure maximum stability of the magnet field used to control the discharge of the weapon. It effectively will melt body armor and vehicle plating. I mean, obviously it's not going to be as reliable as the indirect auto grenade launcher and stuff like that we can kind of speculate with. The range is 8, so you got to be a lot closer. So, I mean, there is that to consider. I think the range is, yeah, it's 10, and you could fire indirect with the auto grenade launcher, was probably better. Yeah, it's the last day of this run. Absolutely. We just wanted to see how far we could get in the run, and this is where we're at the moment. So let's maybe like bump some down. It's great against Menace, Plasma Gun, Sweats, and Imperial Guardsmen. And we'll save this, will be 5 over, and let's do this. I've never used this before, so I really want to try it. So if we were to take a look at Bog, or take a look at Rewa. So Rewa, wow, we have a lot of light walkers. We legit have a lot of light walkers. Holy moly. So here's the IFV. She can then get, oh my god, the rocket organ, yes. There's the rocket launcher, which is also at range 8. But it might be kind of nice to have, you know, a little bit more whirlwind in our step with some plasma rifle. This really looks like a rhino from Warhammer 40k. This is like a Space Marine rhino right here is what this is. More ammunition, and then we can even get explosive reactive armor. Why not? I don't know. She's probably not going to be able to afford all that, but there is a thing. Well, on the OCI out this way, in the med bay, we can, with 141, we don't have enough for the advanced medical bay. We do have enough for, not enough for the XWU, actually. Armament-wise, we can actually get the, nope, can't get the auto laser turret. Honestly, I'm just going to hold off for now, I think, yeah. How many missiles would you like? Yes. Oh, you mean double up on Fixer? Bog could use the plasma and the radar. I guess we do have a good number of manpower right now, so we could double up on the Fixer. Yeah, why not? I probably should have used that before I bought 1,040 worth, but now we're going to get a little more mileage out of what we have, which is excellent. So if we just wanted to double check, with double Fixer, how much do we have available to us? Because we can go with the veteran suit, we can do the standard outcast rag, we can get rid of maybe not all the walkers, but like all but one. We can pick up get rid of 2 of the 4 auto lasers out there. We can get rid of an AT grenade. We have, wow. I look up and it's just there in my face. There's so much that we can buy now. That's crazy. Should we just get all the dossiers as well? I mean, why not? Yeah, we get that. We can get this. We can get... I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right, fair enough. Nice. Glad we got the Fixer. Thank you so much. Dice of the Gods. What have we unlocked? Armor. Oh, anti-personnel mines. We've got decoys and smoke. Oh, I never used the smoke before. Probably won't get an opportunity to. I guess I'll get the AP mines. Haven't used it yet, but we'll get the AP mines. And as far as hiring goes, there's freaking Limb, but we're probably not going to get a chance to use them. Man, look at all these toys we get to play with. Holy moly, this is the stuff. Already did the OCI. We've got a good authority. Let's go to the system map and let's get into our operation. So turn the tide, huh? Bog could use plasma and radar. Oh, on the light, on our light support vehicle. Well, we've got another relieve outpost, but it's 2 skull this time. And we'll get a random rogue army item or vehicle. We do have the trust for a local faction and a trading good. And under delay, we've got the enemy will have its supply point reduced by 15%. We all meet in the same exact place. You will gain 1 minigun strafing run in each mission of the op. Nice! Well, I guess if we had to start anywhere, there's Stop the Marauders. Save civvies by destroying 80% of all attacking enemies. I'd rather do Relieve Outpost. We did that before, but that was a lot of fun. And we have new things to test, and we have new ways of destroying tanks, so that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and plan out, yeah? I'll watch the rest. Kurgan, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day. We'll catch you on the next one. High five. I only use it against the Menace. Oh, the plasma out there. So we've seen this. Oh, we have our intel. So we have Rogue Army Infantry Carrier. We've got a Mortar team. We've got a Jaeger team. They actually have the Stormtroopers for once, so they carry those laser rifles, so haven't seen those yet. So those are pretty nasty. We've got an HQ unit. We have 2 conscripts, 3 conscripts, basic infantry. We've got a machine gun team, and we have heavy infantry out on the right side. Okay, so Darby's moving in to assassinate everyone on her own, basically. We're 148 over. I guess that makes sense. I suppose... Yeah, we kind of went in hard, didn't we? We kind of went in hard. I suppose we can probably remove Pike, and that's going to let us mess around with the vehicles a little bit more. The light troop carrier, he can handle it. Ground radar, he's got it. And then we can have Bog do his plasma thing. So that means Rewa can still do the auto grenade launcher. So he can come in with the plasma. Now we're one over. So we can probably get rid of the exploding reactive armor. And he doesn't need ammunition for this, so that's actually kind of helpful. Yeah, not too shabby. We can try that out. Why last day for the game? Because when we started this challenging run, we just decided to see how far we can get in 1 week. Because we're going to start an XCOM 2 campaign starting on Monday. So that's the main reason why. Yeah, I've heard stormtroopers have low accuracy. That's what I hear. What's the range on the VMAT? I guess it doesn't tell you the stats there on the pop-up, which kind of sucks. But it's probably farther than 8. I bet it's like 10 or something like that. It's going to cost us 10 to get more ammunition, but we don't need it, so that's fine. And honestly, we probably have what we need here. This is like a fully mechanized team with 1 Vanguard deployed element. We always end up in the same place, don't we, bunnies? All right, let's head forward. We are going to get Bog to weave his way through. We will get Carta inside, and we have barely any elements, so let's do this.
Coordinates loaded and spec'd.
All right, Darby, do you see
Hardware
anybody?
ready to operate at maximum kill potential.
Okay, so they have an army infantry carrier right here. Normally, I just shoot it because I want to destroy the carrier, but since they're carrying infantry, maybe we can just shoot the crowbar at them and have a good time, right? So let's take a knee. It's extreme range. We'll start with this just to see how this plays out.
They're suppressed.
I guess the guys inside are suppressed, and then we can do this to try to affect the vehicle.
Damage some modules.
So they're suppressed, and they have a fire, and their crew's injured. Excellent. Mortar team is pushed into the corner. They're not going to be alive very much longer.
Sir?
We will... Oh my god, look at this thing. Yes! Okay, I realize this is where all of our points went, but that's pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. And this is the plasma, huh? No kidding. No kidding. Wow. Excellent. Well, let's get inside and end the turn. Okay, very low body count. Darby, you good? You good, Darby?
What?
Darby's still good. Darby's still good. Excellent. Okay, well,
Yeah.
let's push forward, and we're pinging
No papers,
armored company.
no
Yeah, kind of.
no
All
nothing.
right, 20 tile radius, negative contact, end the turn.
Okay, okay.
And push up Rewa.
Acknowledged.
Oh, there it is. Oh, he's coming. Man, I miss Mr. T now. Would work with a higher pen weapon. I had early Menace decimate a squad hiding in my APC from a side armor
What?
penetrating hit. Oh boy, that doesn't sound nice at all. Well, Darby,
Orders?
this is definitely going to go a little faster, I'd imagine. Mortar team hasn't gotten set up yet, but they're disabled now. And then we'll shoot this. Excellent.
Thanks.
Wow, they seem a little disoriented. My goodness. What's their detection radius? Yeah, nil. Zilch. End turn. They ain't going anywhere. I'm going to hard boost forward with
What?
Bog, and then we'll ping out on the next.
Hold on to your butts.
Hold on to your butts, indeed. Off he goes. And end the turn, yeah? Yeah, I hear someone deploying. Sounds like a machine gun. Actually, you know, that might have been an ATGM now that I think about it. They might be trying to destroy the tower itself,
What?
yeah. Lasers probably rock as a can opener. Yeah, they got stormtroopers, so there's that. And mortars are running away. The good news is Darby's probably still in range. Oh, and they got on the wrong side of cover. Even the local basic infantry is able to do the job now. Excellent. So we just need to clear this and she's good to move. All right, let's get Carta up to the tower and end the turn.
What?
Perfect. Okay, well,
Eyes
Darby,
open.
clear anyone who might spot you. Oh, we
That's
were
it,
so
Marines.
close. that sucks. All right, stand up now,
Nice shot, Marine.
and you'll be able to go
Thanks.
on the next and the turn. I was hoping that would have been enough. I know Carta has some smoke. She could smoke out this tower and protect them a little longer.
What?
I see that they're shooting in this direction. That makes me think if I just generally bombard in that direction, that'd be great. What's our range? Pretty good. And if I look at where they're shooting and I follow their gun, it's like here-ish. They're probably here because of all the cover. So I'm going to put this here and see what happens. Yeah, I think we hit somebody. Pretty sure we hit something. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, people are still shooting at us, though, so we need to protect them a little more. They're super suppressed. Our allies are at least feeling a little more mobile now, not so locked down. I'm curious where those stormtroopers are. All right, well, let's push up and ping. Losing defense bar. Oh, true. Aha! That's where it is. So they're over there. We can always clear that with the auto grenade launcher. Good call. Thank you, Black Mammoth. I don't remember what was on the right. It might be heavy infantry. I think they had heavy infantry out that way. So if we smoke out, we're not close enough. Let's tuck up to the main building. We can at least not close enough for the smoke. Honestly, tuck over.
Alert, alert, heavies!
And they are the heavy infantry indeed. Okay, and the turn. That's the laser rifle. So those are the special operators. XL-1A14. Mortars. Second mortar. Little off. HQ.
What?
Darby hasn't been cleaning up the left side because she was tied down for a little bit. Okay, so we might be able to affect these guys.
Fear me.
And they are now pinned, so they are no longer contributing to the capture. I suppose she gets a kill. She gets a refund of 30 points, but she's not close enough. If she were to bump forward like one tile, that's one thing. I guess I'll send it again. And she got
Great
30
shot.
back. Excellent. She got 30 back.
Thanks.
That's awesome. So we'll, I guess, back up, rotate, and... Yeah, I couldn't protect this. Careful of lasers. They eat armor. Yeah. Well, the lasers, I think, are coming from up here. So keep that in mind. Darby might be able to sneak up on them
Orders.
if she is so lucky. So hard
Oscar
push.
Mike.
Just trying to see some guys. There.
We've got movement!
Contact on conscripts and in the turn. Yeah, she's a little bit behind on the curve. We got held up. And it's going to take us a turn to reload, basically, in order to use the rocket organ. Now, if we look at the range of the plasma, okay, not too shabby. So let's bum it out, ping out. And we have 6 contact north and 5 contact northeast. Holy crap. Yeah, this tower's not going to hold. At least they smoked for themselves. That's a plus. And let's get inside.
Seating.
Kill the techers!
Conscripts. Pulling back to the special operators. And the special operators are, I think, are spreading out. Actually, it might be these guys because they wouldn't be able to hit with the XL-1A14 from back here. So let's see. Let's get.
Eyes open.
Let's start with Darby.
Op 4 moving.
Jaegers. She sees the Jaegers. Okay, that is choice here.
Moving to cover.
Come on.
Eyes on weapons team.
Darby, we need this. We need this, Darby. You need to hit these guys. Take a knee. We're too far. Anti-material.
On target.
Wow, that's his head. Well, he's at least disabled for the turn. End the turn. Headshot. Yeah, no kidding. Or more like a neck shot, because otherwise I think his head would have, like, gone poof into some kind of a fine mist or something like that. Let's... I suppose we could keep pushing up, or we could reload. What's the range right now? We can come up 2. We're probably going to do more good if we start trying to suppress them with grenades. We'll push up 1 more. And then now we can reach somebody. So let's hit these guys. Suppress probably conscripts and the turn.
Yeah.
And then we got Carta. Let's get her to deploy. She might be able to see someone.
Receiving.
Take a knee and a turn.
Forget about me.
Push wide. We are 1 off from engaging. We will not be able to engage. So let's ping first. Next turn, all we have to do is move up a little bit. We're going to be able to engage the Jaegers, etc. I'm impressed they're hanging in there for so long. Oh boy. Carta's in danger. I feel like ideally we'd have wrapped up or suppressed the left side, and then we'd be able to send, you know, our team up the right side so that we kind of actively keep them pinned down. They can definitely see Bog now. I hear the whistles.
What?
Okay, well,
Yeah.
we do have our plasma, but we can only shoot them. I guess it'll keep him safer.
Everybody misses now and again.
I still got it.
They're suppressed. Oh, you're right. They're on the point. Thank you, Black.
What?
Well, we can hit him. Enemy is not on the point. And these guys are still seeing Bog, but there's guys here too, right? Send it again. And, oh, those are the special operators. We just saw a flash there. That was them. Yeah, Carta's like, this is fine. Okay, can we engage from here? No. All right, Darby, stand up.
1/3 heading to cover.
Help out with Bog, if you can.
Eyes on weapons team.
Oh, we got the Jaegers as well, huh? Gosh darn it. Okay. Here.
Op 4 moving.
So we see the ATGM, the Jaegers, the conscripts, and the conscripts that are spotting Bog. Let's take a knee for the next turn and end the turn. They put smoke. That didn't help us.
Always ready.
And then we got Carta. Do I push up and engage? I feel like we should get inside.
Receiving the
Let's get
cover.
inside. End the turn. Layden Bongland, have a good stream. Thank you, Guff. Thank you so much. High five. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. We'll catch you on the next one, yeah? All right, more suppression. I'm guessing that's the remaining... Wow, I'm guessing that's the remaining Jaeger. Wow, that guy literally got knocked from his tower. Yeah, that guy's super dead.
The way back is not yours to rule.
There's the ATGM. More whistles. Yeah, lower
What?
entity count is not the best. Was immortal.
Yeah.
Was immortal. Well, tell you what.
Orders.
We can't see here with Darby.
Yeah.
Let's ping out. We bump up 1. We can still engage. Clear.
What?
With Rewa. Let's bump up. Engage. Engage. End turn.
Orders.
Then we'll push Darby north or northeast. There's still the smoke to worry about. She can take a knee and engage the ATGMs.
Enemy is suppressed.
End turn. And we got Carta. Honestly, I don't want to push with Carta just yet. Let's just end the turn. And they're in the east again. They're in our capture zone. Right now, the auto grenade launcher is allowing us to engage on the right side of the building and still stay on the left, which is
What?
invaluable, but we are almost losing the mission. That's a clear on that side. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Oh, well, let's do this.
Coordinates received.
Let's do that. Here. Have more here.
Coordinate
There it is. Okay. Now we will splash to finish.
Look at them cower.
That's a clear. And we're one short. We're still one short. And the turn.
Freedom or death!
Machine gun team.
Movement.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's come with Darby.
We've got movement.
Machine guns.
Nice. Rip them apart.
And bump
Enemy
up.
movement.
All right. And the turn. Oh my god. So they got mortars in the corner. They have ATGMs. They've got what remains of the Jaegers. They've got another mortar team. They have the rest of the stormtroopers. And then they've got some rando conscripts. They're all hugging the wall. They're all hugging the wall. I mean, they can still range us with the mortars for sure.
Sir?
Yeah.
I guess the mortars are still going. So if I were to hard push and end,
Always
Carta
ready.
can engage. Let's have Carta get out there. Send it.
Like I
Send it again. The game blames you for destroying the tower. Well, there was the unit that was in the tower, so there was that. And the turn. She's been marked. I mean, there's a ton of ATGM, stuff like that, so not great. There's the SOF operator out there, so probably need to move them first on the next turn. ATGMs are backing off.
A bullet for every Tekka!
Jaeger's backing
What?
off. Here, I'm going to
Yeah.
just shoot someone and leave.
That's it, Marine.
Plasma and leave and turn. Supply drops for Rewa. I meant to
Splash,
destroy
splash.
less than 3 structures. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Ooh,
Stay with us, Marine. We're
my
coming.
god. Okay. So the ATGM is a Zane tech. That explains why we've gotten so many of those. So us being marked means we had to be outside of 15 tiles. Well, there is that. One-shotted from full to nothing like that, needing to protect the structure. So we lost that permanently, and currently Bog is bleeding out. That sucks. Okay, so noted. Noted. In that case, it's
Orders.
up to Darby, I suppose, to take care of the rest, yeah? So we lost our second light modular vehicle, is that
Hostile
right?
neutralized.
Carta stunned, yeah. Carta is stunned.
Hostile eliminated.
And the turn.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, Rewa. You gotta help out here. Let's move to screen. Can't. And the turn.
Ready the protocols!
They're not on the right side yet. Probably shooting at the local basic infantry.
Sir?
Okay, so Carta can use 40. She'll stabilize Bog.
And never give up.
Oh, and disappear. And turn.
Fine now, we're fine.
Mortars.
What?
Man, they've got 3 mortar teams there.
Mortars?
3 mortar teams. Get rid of the special operators. Oh, wow. Okay.
Contact.
Knee, engage. And clear.
Great work. Kill
You
all
died in the explosion. Man,
Kuta.
I mean, there's a lot going on. How many died? We lost 4, so we lost half that squad. Red Fox, Archelon, Doom Dog, Thrake number 2. Poor Thrake. Thrake's been having a rough one, let me tell you. All right. Bum up 1.
You are so good.
Now, mind you, we have some more that we need to deal with. So let's start to move back over to the right side. We may lose the objective. Keep objective control over 50%. So they must be down on this side. Or they're in the... Actually, they might be in the tower now that I think about it. They might actually be in the tower. We don't have the ground radar anymore. Man, that blew. I mean, quite literally blew. Yeah, mission's over. Oh, for 10 turns, that's true.
So many dead Kuta.
So mission
So
accomplished,
many good
but
memories.
let's see if we can't squeak out a little bit extra. Aha, there they are. They're not in the zone anymore. All right, let's Come back on the diagonal. There's some more. So let's flip around. Road Army is the hard counter to armor pushing, which is why I generally see shotguns fall off mechanized as people use them before Rogue Army. Honestly, I think if I were a little more cautious, I think it would have been fine. I'm not dissuaded by it. I mean, that sucks, but I'm not dissuaded by it. I think we still have the capability to use it. Can we engage them? Yep. And turn. The more of these guys we kill, the more loot that we get. And we got another supply crate back there. And we got Carta. Honestly, let's just get Carta to mark. We'll mark up.
Coordinates received.
We can mark up the... There's a machine gun. Yeah, we'll mark up the machine gun team and we'll disappear. Conscripts backing off. The more you don't use certain units, keep them waiting, the more they aren't building. I mean... There's a positive and a negative to everything. I mean, honestly, if I were to use them, then I might leave them out in the open and they might die. If I don't use them, then they're there for when I need them. And then someone may tell me, you know, you could be using that. And then anything that one does will have a positive and a negative. I think I'm not here to min-max. I'm just playing the game. But I get you. I get you. There we go. Splash them. Send it again. Clear that. And the turn. As long as there's like a toenail of me left, you can clone me. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. We are out of the big ammo. But I think... Yep, we got the range now. So we'll just sidestep and the turn. She can do it with a crowbar. And then we got Carta... She can probably send one of these, see if she gets lucky. Send it again. And then disappear. More whistles. All right, well, we don't want them getting up, so... Clear. We've got 6 salvos. And the turn. We'll have Carta pop smoke for safety. And then back inside. And then let's finish off these mortars. And off to the corner. That's a clear. And in the turn. The real thing the game is missing is tight maps. Sometimes something indoors, something with tons of cover and less open space. Yeah, no, I mean, that would be very welcome. Then the breach armor and stuff like that, I think would be really, really... It'd have a nice niche to fill, right? Because you can go through the corridor like you're in Space Hulk. It's basically you're playing Space Hulk from Warhammer 40k. Oh, where'd you guys come from? My goodness. You guys are all over up in our grill. You guys were up in our grill. Okay, autocannon team. And Carta. Only a few of you left, so... Can you make that count? I realize they're pinned, so it's a little difficult. There it is. Beautiful. And disappear. All right, perfect. Well, Rewa... That's a clear. And the turn. And let's get Darby to push. We see the HQ unit, Darby. Range on diagonal, we got to go 3. Engage them. Enemies down. And end the turn. Let's get Rewa to push. On the diagonal and the turn. They don't see us, so that's a plus. Darby. I'm guessing they're towards the corner. My guess is they're in the corner somewhere. Still don't see us. And the turn here. We'll deploy Carta. They're not in the corner. I mean, they may be back here maybe. Or they're hiding or something. I don't know who it could be. Here, tell you what. Let's get Rewa to turn this boat around. And then we'll get Darby to actually pick up some more ammunition. She can start heading back in that direction anyway. And it's a little more, I guess, straightforward at this point because we're just basically searching for one. Still not spotted. Spotted. Back off. So we were spotted there. So they're in that corner. Let's get Darby to pick up the box so we know where they are. So where do we... I should have led with Carter now that I think about it. There they are. Found him. And enemy down. Very nice. So we got a Zane tech out of it. Oh, how fitting. ATGM launcher. Actually, no. It's for the vehicle. We didn't have this. It's an ATGM launcher for a vehicle. So is this a Zane tech, basically? A launcher for anti-tank guided missiles. It can be fired in 2 different modes. Yeah, this is a Zane tech for our vehicles. That's cool. I haven't used that before. That's nuts. Well, we have the big boy mortar now. We never had the HWCM in the first place. We got a frag. We have an SIPV standard protection vest, a bundle grenade. We have class 3 armor. We have the 2 smoke grenades and 2 CMG 50s. Oh boy. So Bog is out for 2 turns, and we've lost Red Fox, Doom Dog, and Thrake 2. Red Fox, Doom Dog, Thrake 2. So let's get them back in for what time that we have. So we've got Red Fox, Doom Dog, and Thrake 3. I'm so sorry, Thrake. This is you've probably been brought back from the for the last time, I hope, right? Yeah, indirect fire weapons so good. Won't be surprised if they nerf something. Yeah, no, super helpful. All right, so that's embarrassing. I'm so sorry, Thrake. And we get to choose. So search and rescue pilots and engineers. Okay, so first of all, most likely, yeah, we no longer have that support vehicle. So that is now gone. So he's back to his truck. He's back to the truck. We still have the ground radar, which is kind of nice. We didn't lose that. We still have the VMATs and stuff like that. So that's fantastic. He's just not available to us at the moment. So that's good to know. As far as the rocket organ goes, we could try the ATGM. This actually has a range of 11. Oh, that's something. 11, and it's far fewer shots, but it's got indirect and direct. That's awesome. It's a bunch of light walkers. Yeah, that's what we have. HB's a necromancer. What do you mean in our... Oh, did I miss? What do you mean in our last day early access, or was that an older question? I don't remember. Did we have 2 or we didn't lose the radar? We didn't lose the radar. We didn't lose the radar because we didn't lose the VMATs either. And those were on that thing, as far as I'm aware. Okay, so in the black market, there was nothing to pick up. There's binocs, stuff like that. We can just hold off on that. Let's go and do search and rescue. We don't have Bog. He has the ground radar right now. We can get Mr. Sink. We can get... God, we can get so much for a lack of a vehicle. That's just the truth of the matter. If we come in really hard like this, then obviously that raises the cost. We got poor Carta, and she is down entities, but she's tired now, so we're going to remove her from the field. That means we don't have to use the ATGM. We can use a heavy, like the long-barreled tank gun. We're not going to carry anybody. And we'll go in and get Mr. T. And we are now at negative 54. So as far as the weapons that we can bring, we have the mortar. I mean, there's no one to mark, though, right? We don't have anyone to call out the target. It would have to be Pike that calls out the target if we want to use the Zane tech. Although, to be honest, I'd rather him have Rally, because that's super useful, yeah? You can buy a replacement vehicle. Oh, that's true. We could. We absolutely could. Carta could, but Carta's tired right now, so I'm not going to bring her in on this one, but she absolutely could mark it. I'm just trying to think about who else maybe can do that. I think Pike's the only one, right? We could totally take the Zane tech. And I think, I don't remember, does the King post, does that utilize a deploy infantry? What's kind of, you know what, this might be kind of interesting. So this is, no, this is a tripod weapon. Okay, this is a tripod weapon. For some reason, I was thinking that the King Post M8 was not a tripod weapon, but it is a tripod weapon. Pike and there's another fella. Yeah, did we lose the plasma? Oh, did we lose the plasma? Oh boy, I don't know. Let's find out. No, we did not. Thank goodness. We still have the plasma. we still have it. We still have it. Didn't lose the components. We lost the chassis, it seems. Wow, that's good to know. Are you drinking something hot? I'm not. It's just water at the moment. So, I mean, nice to have our crowbar. Nice to have suppression. Darby's doing a great job. We have a Zane Tech here. We can come in maybe unequipped, and instead of the SAPP Recce, we could do like Jaeger fatigues for maximum concealment. We can get camouflage as well. And then we've got our Ward Dog Skybot. We can get call out the target.
Service is always an act of
And
valor.
he's now within range, right? So, yeah, we'll have to use the pipe gun. He's basically just a spotter now. I guess he could probably take those binocs. That's probably a good thing. So if we remove these and shift them, we could get the binocs here so that he can see even further. He does have scout. So now we've got 22 to apply. And I suppose more shots from the anti-material rifle would be welcome. And she now only has 4 concealment. So if we come in like this, that kind of works. We got the Zane Tech, SAPP operator. We've got smoke to apply. You can throw that farther than everyone else. We've got a concealed pike who can mark people with call out the target. We've got our crowbar. We've got our super stacked Jane Darby, super expensive. And then we've got our anti-tank, you know, scenario. I hope you're okay. The temperature. It is. It is. Thank you very much. It really, really is. Yeah. Someone else asked, but I joined after you answered. Oh, no worries. So basically, to answer the question, why is it our last day in early access? It's because starting last week when we started this run on Thursday, I said I'd like to see how far we can go within a week. And today is the end of a week. And then on Monday, we're going to be starting a brand new XCOM 2 campaign. So that's the reason why. Yeah, you run her with a croc. I forgot AP ammo on Darby. Well, we don't have to run her with a crocodile, but she's just very effective with it. So who do we have out here? We have an ATGM team. We have an infantry team, machine gun team, army infantry carrier. We've got the Jaegers. We have a mortar team. We've got heavy infantry, special operators for those laser rifles, and we've got double walkers on the right side. If we get Rewa to drive right up the middle, she can handle the walkers. We can have Darby deploy forward and handle the teams, just creep her way up the left side. For Mr. T's got the Zane Tech, I suppose we'll just have him... There's no one else spotting for him. I could have Pike move forward and call out targets and help out there. We could have an infantry component and then, you know, have our rifles along with Rewa. Let's try that out. We're kind of... It's a weird separation here that we have going on, yeah?
Eyes on.
He has called a target. Oh, Blood, you're right. He does. And welcome. High five. I forgot. He does have access to call the target. Thank you very much, Blood. I totally forgot, yeah? Singh gets it too. Nice having looked at it. Yeah, no, he does have it. Absolutely right. He's one of my favorite. He's definitely up there for me as well. I think you've got really good taste. And welcome. All right, let's engage that ATGM team. And then we've also got the...
Major, keep your eyes on this
machine
Marine.
gun team,
I
but we're
appreciate it.
just a little out of range. So let's go ahead and send it this way. And excellent. Perfect. And end the turn.
Hey, I want in on that.
All right, conscripts.
Ugh.
So I'm going
Sir.
to get Pike. He's going to push forward. He actually has the 12 vision with the binoculars and scout. So he's also going to be able to mark, and that's going to allow Mr. T to do his thing.
All right.
So let's get Mr. T
Bubba
up,
to cover.
and then he'll take a knee and end the turn.
At your service.
All right, we're going to move
At your
forward
service.
with Mr. Singh first. It would be ideal if we could see the walkers first. We no longer are using the ground radar at the moment, and we'll end the turn.
Okay, okay.
And then we'll tuck in, can't, and end that turn. There's laser walkers out there. Laser walkers, very dangerous.
Sir.
Eyes open.
Okay, clear with Darby. And then we'll push up.
Yes! I like how you work.
Me too.
Thanks.
There we go. Infantry carrier out here. But looks like they've already deployed. Hey, Troy. Good to see you. High five. Happy Thursday. Hopefully having a good day.
All right.
So they've got that MMG. And if we take a look at the range for indirect, I think he might be in
Sir.
range. To mark, we need to be closer. It's going to cost us 40. If we don't have it from this position, which we don't, I'm going to give more points to, let's say, Mr.
Ready on
T.
my signal.
And then Mr. T will be able to redeploy forward. So let's stand up. Move. Deploy. And we've got 40 and end the turn. 16 for indirect. Oh, is it 16? I thought it was 15. My bad. I totally thought it was 15.
At your service.
All right, let's push to the next piece of cover with Mr. Sink. We know there were supposed to be 2 light walkers on the northeast, but we still have neither heads nor tails of them. Obviously, we want to spot with Sink first, but I will gladly stay on the right side here. And heavy infantry coming from the north. They probably deployed from that exact same carrier, right? Can we engage from here? Not unless we're in indirect mode. Pike's going to have to bump up one more diagonal. I think he can. And let's see about... There it is. All right, we now have a mark. Fantastic. Take a knee, end the turn. Oh, yes! Will you look at that? Now that's a prime target. Engage them, my guy.
Major, keep your eyes on this.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Man, they look really disoriented. My God. Oh, that is real joy is what that is.
Eyes open.
Okay, well, it sucks to be those guys. Eat this. They thought they were in cover. Now they get to see what happens when Darby's, well, on the outside of your vehicle.
Enemy suppressed.
We'll be safer inside the transport. Oh, no. Unit gets an APC mortar fire. Unit gets right back out a burning husk of APC. All right, we're kind of moving into unknown territory here. Either the laser walkers moved a lot.
Targets.
Where? Oh, conscripts. Okay, end the turn. They may see us. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they see us.
Okay.
Okay, they do see us. They do see us. All right, in that case... Oh, I realize I don't have the auto grenade launcher anymore. I'm going to prioritize screening Mr. Singh instead. And then we'll at least come in on the oblique. You know what? I think the enemy unit deserves a theme song. Plays Tom Cardy's Walk.
What?
And then Rewa might be in range to do this.
Die, Kutta! They cower like dogs.
Wow, so obviously not anti-standard infantry, but man, if it does hit, that really sucks. There's literally piles of ash with screaming skulls and bones on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that if I were them, I'd probably be crapping my pants. So they're shooting right back.
Aye.
They're piles. Yes, they are. All right.
At your service.
I probably should have fired with Mr. Singh. That was a bit of a mistake on my part. We'll take a knee and engage. Because he can pin a lot better. He's definitely anti-infantry, right?
Target.
Just double check that there's no one else. Yeah. I honestly should have fired with Mr. Singh and not plasma. But I was thinking plasma in my head, yeah. It looks like Fallout laser. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It does, doesn't it? Man.
Orders?
All right, Darby. They are now suppressed. Fantastic.
Leave some for me.
I don't think there's enough for you, Rewa, even if she left some for you. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get Pike to keep marking, Pike. Don't stop believing is what we always say. Destroy less than 40% of the enemies. Failure.
About time, man.
Yes, super failed. But it's the kind of failure that we're okay with. Honestly, it's the kind of failure that we're all very excited about, honestly.
All right.
Okay, well, you know,
At your
let's
service.
keep an eye out. We're trying to find those walkers. We'll move to the next piece of cover.
Move it, Jingvei.
Obviously, those guys
Enemy
are...
movement.
Oh, where? Oh, special operators. Oh, that's not good. We better suppress them. Oh, we were so close.
to them,
That's
lads.
not good. That is not good. We're standing out in the open. Special operators are taking a knee.
Charlie Delta.
Whatever's down. Silent Bop is down.
Hurry.
Yeah, that is
Jingvei
not
taking
good.
losses.
We detected them at the wrong time. All right, tell you what. We'll just continue to give him plasma.
Impressive shooting, Marine.
That guy's dead, and send it. A few of them are now scars, but man, we took a hit for that. Got caught out.
Sir.
All right, let's keep pushing with Pike. We apologize for killing too hard and accept a small demotion in pay. In the meantime, would you care to select from our pile of enemy trophies? We have fancy gift bags that hold little pieces of dust. Oh, by the way, I've got a sifter for your friend. I've been playing with the AI and found something that makes the game seem no longer fun. It's not the same anymore. Oh, please don't tell me. But I'm sorry about that. I know they're working on the AI still, so... Alright, and the turn. Man, poor Singh. We don't have his ability that allows him to reinforce from anywhere. I think it's so that you'll be more stealthy, Pajato, and not always kill everything. But to be honest, I really like killing everything, so there's that. Let's go ahead and cool off. And end the turn. And I suppose if we wanted to engage them, we are approaching where we can keep an eye on them. Yep, we can see them now.
Hostiles.
And we can also see the mortar team. Excellent. Here, let's push up a little bit.
Yeah.
We will get Mr. T right. Well, where can they see? They can see right here. Let's push right here. Take a knee. Deploy. That should be a good time. Last time I tried it, Sing's reinforcement ability didn't... Oh, it didn't work at all? Doesn't it bring him up to however many units he had? Is that right? Thank you, Troy. Thank you. And end the turn. Okay, let's... Well, here's the thing. If I don't take care of this, then Mr. Singh's going to be in trouble. So I'm going to try to suppress him again. And let's try to pin him. There we go. They're now pinned. Perfect. So they're pinned.
Taking command.
Mortars are up. How do you know what to pick? 6 to 8 commanders versus 3 to 4 commanders and 1 to 2 pilots for an op. Honestly, it's whatever I have. So, I mean, if I'm doing a defense or something that requires wide coverage, then it makes more sense to have as many teams as possible. So you can kind of downsize the teams, give them special weapons, spread them out, stuff like that. But sometimes you only have what you have, and you just kind of work with it, right? So it's like a puzzle each time because everyone has different stuff to play with. In this case, you know, you can definitely do stuff like you want to be working with a specific setup, so you work your way towards it and you keep that in mind. But yeah, I mean, there's no rhyme or reason to it necessarily yet. Well, tell you what, we can give more points here.
Ready on my signal.
Even though we don't need to, and this makes no sense, but I still want to do it because in theory it never misses.
Yo, they gutless.
Okay, well, I mean, I understand that made 0 sense for me to do that, but it's kind of hilarious, and we don't have many targets, so at this point, it's what we got. Like, it doesn't make sense for me to do this, but that's pretty hilarious too. I'm just gonna keep suppressing them because we don't have to worry about the ammo with the plasma rifle. And the cool thing is, when these guys are here, pop. Oh wow, that guy doesn't have a head anymore. Oh my god. Oh, there it is.
All right.
Presume you take concealed Darby and 2 pirate trucks, get the VIPs out. You can do this. So yes, no, I mean, you could definitely do this efficiently. That's for sure. I just really like, I mean this in the best way possible. I just really like killing things. Yeah. Anyone walks in who has no context, I'm definitely in trouble. That's for sure. Well, tell you what.
At your service.
I don't want them shooting at us ever again. So they are now clear.
Yes.
We'll take a stand. We know there's walkers out there. Let's get to the next piece of cover. Take a knee and the turn. And we have Darby.
Orders.
Let's get up, walk in,
Oscar Mike,
and engage. So clear. And the turn.
I'm on a roll today.
And then we'll get Pike just to bump it towards the edge. Okay, so we see the Jaegers in theory before they can see us.
Ready on my signal.
We'll give points, take a knee, and the turn. They're the Jaegers. For us players who like to kill all the enemies, I wonder if it'd be nice to speed up the game. It drags a little bit.
Orders?
Yeah, I apologize. I realize that when I'm playing, maybe I'm taking too long. But yeah, I suppose I could focus on the objective and get less stuff. That is something that I could do for sure. Absolutely. Here, I'm just gonna stand up and follow it in.
Bump him.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna follow up. Just keep pushing forward. And the turn. In game, of course. Yes, yes. So we think the Jaegers are here. Is that right?
Sir.
Let's get Pike. He sees them, so they're not there. Let's give
Ready on my
points to
signal.
Darby and the turn.
They're mine.
Heavy infantry. And that barely did anything to Rewa
Orders.
at all. She needs one more tile to engage these bad boys. And that is a clear. Beautiful. Man, my
Neutralized.
kingdom for the ground radar now, right? If you kill everything, you
You
get
don't
loot.
have
And
a
the bunnies
future.
love loot. That's true. He means the play state in general. I mean, honestly, I just play whatever.
All right.
And it is possible still for me to be really boring, so I realize that.
What?
All right, let's push up. We'll see them eventually. There they are.
Kutta!
They are
I
heavy
didn't punch
infantry,
through.
so let's just keep pushing them. And I'm going to get Mr. T. What happens if we were to be here, take a knee, deploy, and next turn we just shoot them right in the face with this? They're heavy infantry as well, right?
Up the rear.
And then we got Mr. Sink. Honestly, just push hard in the turn. All right, so I have to choose who we get rid of first. I feel like
What?
Rewa can probably... No, she can't hit both. Unless she gets a kill, but that's not going to happen. Not... And these guys definitely see Mr. T, so I probably pin myself into a corner
Orders?
here, so I'm probably going to need to take care of these guys first. So let's send it. Just keep pinging them in the brain.
Enemy suppressed.
The morale's broken, all remaining enemies collect. That'd be cool. That'd be cool, especially on
suppressed.
these rescue ops. Because the thing about the rescue op... Well, the thing about the rescue op is you still have to run all the people back
Don't do
to
anything
the...
stupid.
Oh, yeah, that sucks. Here, put out the fire and start a fire. You still have to bring
down
the
every
VIPs
dog.
all the way to the evacuation zone, and that does take a little bit. Oh, there we go from the side. That's not great. Oh, Mr.
Kutta
Singh.
spotted.
At your service.
Well, let's pull back.
Further together.
He's hidden again. And then we've got Mr. T. Gosh, I really want the mark now. Here,
Sure.
let's get... I'm going to get... Let's give more points to
Ready on
Darby.
my signal.
And we'll push in front.
Yeah.
And then Darby can hopefully finish these guys. Negative. Man, heavy infantry, they actually have armor.
Runs.
Get all the loot. I'll have to get the wife at work. Hey, Smeeps, thanks so much for swinging on by. I hope you have a good one. It goes smoothly, and I'll catch you on the next one. High five.
About time, man.
And just as a reminder to the bunnies, tomorrow we're going to be checking out... We're going to start our stream 2 hours early because we're going to be checking out Battlestar Galactica's Shattered Hope demo. It seems like it's cool. I have not tried it yet, and that's something that I'd like to do. So we're going to do that for 2 hours before, so we're not interrupting the Battletech stream. And then we will,
At
you
your
know,
service.
go into Battletech as normal. So let's push up. We'll suppress these guys. Get them pinned and then back off
They
the
are
line.
Proper accord.
Oh, a little nervous about this. Okay, thank goodness.
What?
Eat this. There it is.
Impressive shooting, Marine.
Well, okay.
Yeah, okay, exactly. Here, move this way and shoot those guys. Excellent, excellent,
When
wonderful.
heavy
That worked out
armor
nicely.
meets heavier armor.
End turn. No spoilers, the BSG game is fun, kind of different. Not what I expected. I honestly don't really know too much what to expect, so... Oh, interesting. I didn't know the VIPs could rescue VIPs. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but... Look at that. They're kind of self-sufficient. Good for them. Very proud of them. My goodness. Here, let's join up. Finally, we're all together. This is
Sure.
awesome. Pike's coming on through.
Let's do this.
Darby's coming on through. And now we can
What?
keep
At your
ourselves
service.
away. Definitely want to keep them suppressed. And who better than Mr. Sink?
They are proper accord.
Even with fewer guns, he's like the best, in my opinion, for suppression. It's so good. And everyone's going to slowly start to run away.
Yeah.
All right, so
What?
with Rewa, let's flip it around. And then we'll send some plasma their way. And the turn, we will get Pike
Sure.
to lead.
Move out.
He's actually starting to expose more tiles now with his vision. We'll get Mr. T to get up on the corner.
Let's do this.
Probably be pretty busy tomorrow. No worries, no worries. Now, mind you, for any bunnies that can't make it, or you're just not interested, that's totally okay. Or if you are interested and you can't make it, that's totally fine too, because we are gonna have this. All the VODs are available on the YouTube channel, so they will always be there. You can always catch them that way. Yeah. I lost update. They said you can't do this now, but okay. Rescue or do objectives. Oh, really? Okay, that I did not know. I didn't know that was the case.
At your service.
I gotta get my cat. I apologize. She went behind the computer. 1 second. So it seems like my cat wow.
Take your
okay,
time,
so I'm gonna have to, after the stream, I'm gonna have to go back and adjust the cables. Seems like she man, that sucks. I'm sorry, bunnies. In YouTube, are you able to receive this now? I'm not entirely sure if it might be completely dead. Okay, I think we might be live again on YouTube. I'm not entirely sure. I apologize. Yeah, my kitty, she got back there and there's a lot of cable. Yeah, Twitch is working. I need to, if someone could check on YouTube, that'd be awesome. It's working. Okay, perfect. Thank you very much. Okay, so well, let's continue. I apologize. I didn't mean for that to happen. Yeah. I just saw it in the corner of my eye and I realized, oh no, that's not good. And I went back there and I saw cables just like pop right out and I'm like, oh no. That's Jade. So we've got Jemmy and Jade went back there. She's gotten really smart. She can get around we've got this little like netting thing to stop that, but it didn't work. Okay, well, hopefully that won't happen again. So what were we doing again? Oh, yeah, right. We were... oh, did I have a raid? Oh, my goodness. Welcome, raiders. I apologize. I did not greet you. Thank you so much for coming in right as my cat yanked cables out of my computers. So thank you very much, and I hope you're having a good day. Still just trying to suss out what it was that I was doing. Oh, right. We're saving some civvies. That's what we're doing. Gotcha. Hopefully you had a good stream. Yeah, super excellent timing right when my cat... I know you're probably thinking, my God, HB just blames everything on his cat. I swear stuff happened with a cat. Are they kittens or are they really naughty, curious, playful? Honestly, they're really, really good girls. They're exceptionally well behaved. So, I mean, Jade and Jemmy are a little over 2 now. And I guess they're still kittens in that sense. But, I mean, I think we found out ragamuffins, they grow until they're 4 years old-ish or so. So Jade's cheeks are still developing. They become little triangles. Think Stewie from Family Guy, right? They're adorable, yeah. I also see you on YouTube. Thank you so much, Bajado. I appreciate it. HB was AFK dealing with cat activity. Yes, cat activities. That's us.
Duty.
That's us. Super cat activity. Sea hamster, I said others would be blamed. Wow, the bunnies really called it, didn't they? They really know me, don't they? All right, let's push up.
Let's do this.
I'm still blaming my cat, but I'll try to keep it to myself next time. You should, like, if you're interested in seeing pictures of them when they were little kittens, oh my God, they're still cute now. I walked out of the stream yesterday, and I swear I'll get back to the game. I guess my wife, you know, she works from home and she has boxes out so they can sit in them because they love sitting in the boxes. So she ended up picking up a box and just Jade didn't want to come out, so she just moved the box onto the bed because Jade loves sleeping on my bed. We have a little heating pad for her and stuff like that. And when I came out, she was there with her legs. She was asleep in a box and her legs were sticking out, but her legs are too short. They don't actually lay on the bed. So they were in the air with these little curled toes, and I just see him sort of like wiggling left and right, and her tail was in between, like she's like hugging her own anyway, it was freaking adorable is what it was. They are good friends, yeah.
At
Hey,
your service.
Hamster, thank you so much for the raid again. I'm so sorry I didn't greet you appropriately. I hope you have a wonderful rest. We'll catch you on the next one, yeah? High five. And I'll keep it to myself as to why
What?
it was the kitten's fault.
Let's do this.
It was the kitten's fault is what I'm thinking, but not saying it out loud. Actually, no, I did say that out loud. My bad. There we go. So we're just getting our people back. Oh, right.
Sir,
That's what we're
At your
doing.
service.
I need to get these people
Let's do
out of
this.
here. And the fastest way to do it is to focus on them
Sir,
and pass with everybody else. That
What?
was the idea.
Let's do this.
So pass,
Let's do
pass, and there we go.
Easy as a
Excellent.
motherfucker.
High five. There it is. All right. And leave the mission. So we got a bunch of stuff. We got 2 smoke grenades, a crowbar. We got ourselves a tripod CMG, 52 SIPV protective vest. We got a K-Pack, 1 flashbang, and an IMXSA RPG-2. Those are awesome. That's an upgrade from the workshopped RPG, and we now need to get whatever back into the play. And Darby is now weary. She's been putting a lot of work in. So before I forget, whatever 23 needs to be back in the fight, and now he's whatever 24. Have you ever had rabbit pets before? I haven't, actually. I haven't had rabbit pets before. I have babysat rabbit pets before, and they were a real joy. That was awesome. We had their little pen or cage in the kitchen area, and it had tile, or I guess not exactly tiles, like linoleum, and they would slide all over the place. So it's like playing hockey. We'd give them some food, and then they'd like slide to go get it, and then try to figure it out. You'd have to like, you know, put little blockages underneath the stove and stuff like that, because stuff gets underneath. But you know, once you do that, it's awesome. Yeah, got saved. Yes, super saved, super saved. Silent, did I get you back in? I don't remember. Did I? Because I'm pretty sure that you were taken out at one point, and I hope I did. If I did not, oh nope, you're still there. Perfect. You're with Mr. Singh. Fantastic. All right, here we go. Here we go, and we have 2 more. And we're back online. Raid the command post. So we saw this one. We were able to destroy the heck out of it. We got a POW rescue, prisoner war rescue, more rescues, reduce player supply by 10%. Or all rogue army infantry units now carry battle rifles instead of standard carbines. Oh my god. Do I want that? Not exactly. Not exactly. Or do I want additional promotion points and enemy forces have their discipline? Well, what's the last mission? Breakthrough. We have not had a breakthrough yet in this campaign on challenging. So that's going to be really interesting, except everyone's going to have a bunch of battle rifles. Well, we could defend. Well, who can we use right now? Darby's offline, so we'll unequip Darby. She's weary, so remove her from the mission. We have Carta. She's good to go. Bog's still injured. We'll unequip him so that I can see what's available. We got Mr. Singh. We've got Mr. T. We've got Pike. And we got Rewa. Our IFV's a little bit damaged from that last engagement. And then there's Jean, and I haven't been using her either. So she's kind of... I guess because we're ending today, I haven't been using her, to be perfectly honest. But I probably would more, especially with the economics and the drop rate and stuff like that. So let's clear Darby completely. So basically we get to play with all these people right here. Okay. In the black market, is there anything that we want? We now have double fixer. Honestly, we've got a lot of toys to play with. I don't think we need to mess with anything. We could pick this up as well. I suppose that's a replacement for the chassis that we lost. That might fit better into our budget. So maybe we can grab that. Oh, wow, exactly what we needed. Perfect. We got our replacement chassis. Look at that. And now the question is, between raid command post, which I'm probably not going to do because that's 3 skull and it has the additional promotion points, and the enemy's going to get these benefits. Reduce player supply by 10%. That's going to be rough. We're going to lose 138 supply points versus battle rifles. I think I'm going to do the POW rescue just to keep our cap where it is, and we'll deal with the battle rifles because maybe we can, especially because we'll have Darby back on the last one, we should be okay. So let's go ahead and plan this mission. We need to get 2 POWs, 1 left, 1 right. Looks like they've got a lot of infantry, rogue army infantry. We've got more conscripts. We have some walkers, rogue army laser walker, 2 walkers left, 1 walker right, and we've got heavy infantry, conscripts, and a machine gun team. That doesn't seem too bad. We don't have anyone with Vanguard deployment at the moment. We didn't give it to Rewa, so she is where she's at. So I think I'd like to carry people, so I'm going to go ahead and do the ground radar instead. We've got the plasma rifle, but I'm going to do the auto grenade launcher. It's more economical, a little easier to use. And we've got Carta back. So Carta is here. So instead of the workshopped RPG, she can utilize the... I thought, yeah, the IMXSA RPG too. Look at the difference. It's better in every single way. Although it's a little more expensive, but it's going to be worth it for our good girl, Carta. Load-bearing rig. Don't think she needs it, honestly. Unless she's carrying something else. I honestly don't think she needs anything else. So let's just put her in a fatigues. Keep it cheap. Keep it simple. She's got the shotgun still. Still haven't changed the shotgun, have I? All right, we're going to go in and get Rewa up on the left side. We'll get Carta right here, yeah? You always need more DACA. Yeah, we do. They may have range, but we still have better skills. Oh, yeah, I'm hoping that's going to come into play. I might move us all together just so that we don't get caught out. We have our scout at the moment. I suppose he could also get the anti-material rifle. That could be very helpful. And he's running at the minimum footprint at the moment, so that's fine. He doesn't have much in terms of ammunition, though. So maybe... I haven't seen any Jaegers listed, so I'm going to go ahead and switch on over to more anti-material ammunition out this way. Although, you know what might be kind of neat? We could actually get the SAPP Recce if we can afford it. And that's pretty nice, because he'll get the extra detection that way, despite us not having access to the binoculars. So that's pretty cool. So Pike is going to be detecting it up, and he's going to be super slick with a brand new SAPP Recce. For Mr. Singh, I feel like poor guy needs some kind of armor. I feel so bad. 135 for this armor. Mr. T has his armor, right? Yeah, he does. He's got SAPP Operator. That's perfect. So maybe we'll give him... or we'll give him more ammunition, even on top of what he already gets. And I suppose he can also get the smoke. And then that means that we've got enough in order to give the Marine Class 3 to frickin' Mr. Singh. And he has enough for match grade ammunition. Why not? Does that matter? Armor piercing? Well, against heavy infantry and the walkers, let's give him armor piercing, because he's going to have to deal with walkers as well. That seems like it'd be a good idea. If we want to get really crazy, we'd give him like the crowbar, the suppressed crowbar and stuff like that, but we don't have enough points. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. We're going to stick together. We're going to move together, and we're not going to separate the party. You must gather your party before venturing forth. As always, off we go.
With training and discipline,
so we're going to get inside,
always ready to...
and we're going to play it. Take it easy. Take it easy, gentlemen. And then we will lead with Pike. He's our budget Darby. Budget Darby Pike. Man, look at him. Wow, that's the SAPP Recce. And he has the same detection as if he had binoculars without the SAPP Recce. If he had the SAPP Recce with the binoculars, I think he gets detection of 4, which is very much like having that special, I forget what it's called, the advanced sensors. That's what it is. Advanced sensors on your vehicle, which is awesome.
Yeah.
That's like detection 4. We'll go ahead and break the fences.
Are there kutta there?
And then we'll get Mr. T through.
Bringing
we'll
up the rear.
follow with
Double
Mr.
time.
Singh.
Sir?
I just want to point out, Mr. Singh, look at him. Standard Marine armor. And then we've got SAPP Recce. Mr. T, SAPP Operator. I mean, everyone is looking super fly. Super fly. I wonder who'd be the best for a Darby replacement.
Sir.
Man, I mean, Cody's pretty awesome. He's got Vanguard deployment, which kind of boosts him up in my book, yeah? I've got Uplifted Rabbits in my book series. Uplifted Rabbits? What are Uplifted Rabbits? The only... Ooh, boy. So they've got extended sight, and they actually do see Pike. So let's sidestep. Get out of their vision. And then take a knee. And the turn.
Sir?
I suppose for Rewa, let's ping out. We'd have to move closer to engage those conscripts. We don't quite have the range yet. I forget who they have back there. I think they've got walkers and stuff like that. They can see Rewa right now. I guess we have the minigun strafing. Oh man, I forgot we got this. If I were to... I have no idea how... You know what? Screw it. That's not going to do anything, but have that. Have that, my guys. Have that. And we're not going to be able to reach here in time, so just end the turn here.
All right.
We'll get Mr. T. He's safe in this position. We'll take a knee, deploy, because Pike can mark, end the turn.
Sir?
And then we'll get
At
Mr.
your
Singh.
service.
He'll be right behind and end that turn, yeah.
Always ready.
Humanoid bunnies who can talk, walk, and fly spaceships. They can also laser or railgun aliens and stuff. Oh my god, that sounds awesome. Can we mark here? Too far out? That's fine. Get back inside. End the turn. All right.
Sir.
So we are going to mark up. No, we got to be up closer, huh? All right, stand up. Move.
Get to cover.
We can mark. We can mark. All right, mark the right tower.
Coordinates received.
Then back off the line. End the turn.
Sir?
That means that Mr. T can now do this. Nice.
I'll take some more of that.
Ooh. Ooh, that sucks. That sucks. And I love every last second. All right, here, let's get a little closer. We got to give him a little more to think about. My God. Give us a little of that A10 love. Here, have a little more, my guy.
Now put them out of their misery.
Yeah, they're super suppressed. Back up, back up. What you gonna do when Rewa comes for you? Back up.
Sir?
All right, guys. We know what we gotta do.
At your service.
Let's get Mr. Singh in here. Oh, that's right. I forgot. We don't have the match grade ammunition. Their sight range, they can see us right now. Here, take a knee, end the turn.
Always ready.
Hold for Carta.
Sir?
Well, that means we can follow it up with a little bit of this. Well,
To the
well.
fucking right.
Well. Someone was too static in their position. As some of the bunnies tell me, movement and mobility is life.
Sir?
Airburst special weaponry explodes midair is but very effective. Oh, yeah, the CDTE?
Sir.
Absolutely, that thing is awesome. All right, tell you what, let's go ahead and move it on the
Seeking cover.
diagonal. Go to mark on up.
Coordinates received.
Coordinates received, back on up, and the turn. Disappear,
Sir?
Pike. We're going to go ahead and
What?
bum it on forward with Rewa and give him a little more. Super accurate. There it is. And the turn.
Sir?
Carta.
Mounting the cover.
Coordinates received.
I don't think marking it twice going to do anything, but it's
Bringing
good
up the rear.
actions. You gave him a chance with a warning shot. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. We're super kind.
Sir?
Well, I mean, I guess we haven't really hit this yet. Tell you what, let's get Rewa.
What?
Stack them. They are
That's what I'm
pinned.
fucking talking
They're
about.
pinned. All right, ping out. Contact front and turn.
Sir?
We're going to go
Sir.
ahead and give more actions. Actually, you know what? We got to see first, right? More actions to Rewa.
Ready on my signal.
I forgot that this is actually call out target. I was hitting
Sir?
the wrong button the whole time. And I think
What?
Rewa might be in range. All right, we are now clear.
Sir?
I have to say, as much as there's like plasma and all
your
these different
service.
things, the good old auto grenade launcher is just so good.
Enemy hardware.
It's hard for me to do anything else. All right, we have armor piercing. Not bad. 2 bars armor durability, a little bit of
Sir?
HP there. That's not too shabby. Can we mark them? Negative. Come up a little bit. We can mark them.
Coordinates received.
Back off the line. And the turn.
About time, man.
And now we can do this.
Keep it up, Marine.
Good hit.
Sir?
I recently wrote a story about a trio of bunny commandos. Dreadpot. Oh, that's cool, Arak.
What?
I dig that. You know, one of my favorite book series was by Brian Jacques, and he wrote the Redwall series. It's like one of my all-time favorites. So good.
What?
And it's really sad he passed, so I'm a little bummed that he didn't get to write some more, but man, that's starting to sound a lot like it yet. Give him a little bonk from the top, that's right. All right, let's go in and square off with him. And that turn,
Sir?
still silent,
At your service.
and we'll push up to the next, yeah? You like Redwall as well? High five.
Enemy hardware.
Okay, we see them, they don't see us.
Sir?
They're leaving. Let's get Carta
Roger.
to get some sight up here and turn. We have a machine gun
Alert,
team.
alert, weapons team!
They're deploying.
Sir,
All right, Pike, we need you.
about time, man.
And we should probably bump up with Mr.
Make it
T.
a play.
Sir?
All right, Rewa,
What?
are you in range? Negative. Are you now? Yes.
Nice shot, Marine.
All clear. Let's breach this fence and take this place. All right, inside.
At your service.
We're gonna move to the next pile.
Enemy hardware.
Contact right. Knee and turn.
All right.
We'll get
Sir.
Pike to push to the tower.
Movement.
Contact on opposite tower. They've got vision on Pike right now.
Attention. Moving to cover.
Take a knee and a turn. They can see him. That means the
Hostiles.
ATGM's on us right now.
About time, man.
Hey, welcome, Raiders. You're joining us right now. We're currently in the middle of a rogue army operation. Hopefully at a wonderful stream. What are you guys playing today, yeah? Sip and stretch. Oh, Arcalon, thank you so much for the sip and stretch. So I will go in and take a hydrate with you, yeah? Hey, Lenny, good to see ya. Happy Thursday. Hopefully you're doing well. For those that are, joining us, this is our last operation in early access. So we're wrapping it up today. And then we're going to start an XCOM 2 campaign. It's been a while, like 4 months on Monday, yeah. Thank you for the sip and stretch. I was channeling some of my favorite characters when I created them. Oh, for Redwall? Yeah, the Redwall series is so good. It's definitely one of my favorites for sure. Let's keep pushing it up.
Bumping.
Yeah, no, I'm super excited.
Sir?
I'm currently working on some of
Sir.
the background prep, so I cannot wait. It's going to be a lot of fun, I think. So let's go ahead and pre-mark. We'll mark up right on that
Coordinates
tower.
received.
And then we're going to go ahead and slam out one of these. That was a miss. Okay. Yep.
Sir?
Yep, there it is. But Mr. T can deploy. And because he's got the mark, he can do this. Good impact. Good hit, yeah. Apparently Netflix is working on a... Oh, they are? I never heard of that. Serious? Wow, what?
Sir?
I had no idea. That comes out of left field to me. That's really, I mean, that's amazing, but that's odd. Wow, wouldn't have expected that at all. Let's go into smack. Oh, yep, those guys are dead. These guys, they're suppressed. Wow, they just flew right out of there. Man, his foot's not looking so great, I'll be honest. Here, have another. Yeah, well, they're really pinned now. They're really pinned now. Here, Carta, let's push right.
Bringing up the rear.
And I don't know if I want to extend with Mr. Singh just yet. So what I'm going to do is stand and at least
Seeking cover.
pull back and turn. Yeah?
Sir?
Okay, so far so good. These guys are wavering. Wavering. Well, tell you what. Can we land it, Pike? You got this? Okay, that's not quite what I thought was going to happen. I forgot we've already hit it with an ATGM, but yeah, that's effective too. Wow. Wow. That was unexpected. Only medium accuracy. Hopefully you can land this. Yeah, it went a little high there, but they're feeling pretty bad right now. Okay,
Sir?
perfect. Well, are we close enough for Rewa?
What?
They don't have the same kind of cover. Maybe it's going to be effective.
Good job.
Yeah, there it is. Excellent. All right, time to go somewhere else now. Actually, you know what? Ping out. All right, in 20 meters. Good thing we did the ping. Within 20 meters, we've got, or 20 tile, we've got ourselves 2 contacts northwest. We've got 5 contact northeast, 2 of which are laser walkers. And that means we're going to need Rewa to shift east and cover left with Pike and with the ASGM. Yeah, it seems debatable whether the movie's still being made or been canceled, though. Wow, I had no idea. That's I mean, cool that it was popular enough that they even thought about making it. Okay, we got more conscripts
Up
northwest.
for it.
I've never done modded XCOM 2. I'm thinking of a new playthrough while you do yours. Give me your top 5 mods. I'll try them. Long war, I assume. Well, the problem with a top 5 mod is that if I'm playing LWAT-C as a base, then that combines at a minimum 10 mods, right? So I guess from that end, it's a little difficult to recommend 5 things when currently we have like, I'm keeping it lean. It's like 304 mods. So So that's a little of the challenge right now. Dereva, anyone in Dereva's channel would be able to tell you that top 5 is a little difficult, right? Yeah. Go Vanilla Ted Jam. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, Vanilla Ted Jam's awesome. If you've never played, I guess, LWATC before, I'd say maybe try that on its own first, but just so that you can get used to infiltration mechanics and stuff like that. But overall, no, I mean, Ted Jam's phenomenal. It's basically LWATC plus. Yeah, Ted Jam Plus is a lot of fun. So we will be playing with a modification of Ted Jam Plus for sure. Can we engage from here? No, because we're on the corner. We move out. We've got 43, and we have the armor-piercing ammunition. That is a good effect, and they are now pinned in place.
Always ready.
Lean at 304. Are you sure it is not RimWorld that you are playing? Believe it or not, I played with no mods in RimWorld, so so there is that. There is that. And as a reminder to any of the bunnies that might not have heard it, tomorrow we're going to be starting our stream 2 hours early before we play BattleTech. So we're doing that so we can try out the new... Oh, that's not good.
Sir?
We're doing that so that we can try out the new Battlestar Galactica Shattered Hope. Oh, I drew a blank there for a second. Shattered Hope demo. And that's something that I've been interested in. So I figured, why not play it with the bunnies instead of, doing something else with it, right? So let's go in and give chase. Seems like we are being assaulted. We can at least send a speculative ping out this way to the conscripts. There we go. So that's awesome.
Of course I could do it.
I know you could. I know you could. I believe. We'll tell you what. We're just going to bum it forward a little bit. And then we'll end the turn right there. We don't want to overextend.
Sir?
All right. So they're wavering out on the left side. We only have the pipe guns. It's not going to do it.
Sir.
We do have the anti-material rifles. So tell you what. Let's go ahead and mark these guys.
Coordinates received.
And then we'll mark for ourselves and send this. There it is. Now they're running away.
Sir?
Regular XCOM 2, you'd better stop at top 20, if not top 50.
At your service.
Although some of the bunnies are rocking, I think, was it 800 plus mods?
Enemy hardware.
That's why I say it's lean. Oh boy. Okay, we've got... I thought it might be lighter back here. No, they've got an auto cannon. Let's back off the line. Back off the line, guys. I don't care that you've got Marine standard issue armor. Take a knee. End the turn.
Sir?
Carta is not going to be able to mark there. Just hold in place. We will need to mark him though, and then the ATGM can do the work, right? So I'm just going to pre-deploy, and we will end the turn.
Sir?
All right. So Carta can mark it, and we have the mark right here. So let's go ahead and mark up the walker.
Coordinates received.
And we are not in range, so just disappear. Got the autocannon. He's probably thinking that he's hiding on this side of the building, but little does he know. Oh, we have the minimum range, don't we? So in a weird sort of way, he did hide. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Minimum range is 6, right? Yes, so we can engage here, but we don't have enough AP. Oh man, that sucks. We were gonna totally have that guy.
Visual acquired.
We're gonna have to do it old school way, right? Here, let's get...
More, Major, more!
Man, I don't want to do it with this. And then we've got Mr. Singh. All right, Mr. Singh. Nope. Stand. Shift. We're kind of close for this. Engage him. Armor piercing. You got tabletop PPC. Yes, I did. He got inside of our minimum range. That's definitely more mortars.
Enemy weapons team.
But that's okay if they're attacking Rewa. That's why we keep getting back in the APC. And I suppose since both of these are marked, let's start shifting to the east with Pike. Because he's got extended vision out to 11 tile. And extra detection to combat enemy concealment. And then we'll end the turn. Conscripts.
Let me have them.
Oh, yes, I know you will.
Okay. Which of you wants it next? Waste them.
Coordinates received.
Here, we'll just give her... This is like playing Hansel and Gretel. I'm just going to string out supply drops for Rewa to move in this direction. And I know she'll go there just because, let's be real, she wants to kill everybody. So she's going to follow the supply drops to the gooey center out there. Oh, boy. I don't like it. They're shooting at Mr. Sink.
Enemy weapons team.
Sir?
It's okay. It's okay. All right. So I think we can engage now. Yes, we can.
Hit, Marine.
Enemy down. All
Bump it.
Sir?
right. Mr. Sink, please finish the targets behind us. Enemy down. All right. So now we can actually focus forward, which is phenomenal.
Protectors of the way back.
We'll stand up and we're going to pull away.
Move it, Jingwei.
Rescue the VIPs at the same time. End the turn. Contact conscripts.
Visual acquired.
Now, Rewa does not have a weapon that's loaded at the moment. That is usually an issue.
What?
But she is driving a weapon. She is driving a weapon. So it's not like she doesn't have opportunities. Although, to be fair, she doesn't have enough AP for it right now. So I guess if we do this, that's 39, that's 37. So let's just ping out here. Standard range. We currently have 6 contact east. And we will rotate and end. Hey, Bones, good to see you. High five. Welcome and happy Thursday. You're joining us right now. We're trying to wrap up our operation with the rogue army. We'll go in and pre-mark.
Coordinates received.
Take an E. Send one to get him to take an E.
Dope is green.
He was an adventurer until he took a 50 cal to the knee. All right, supply drops. There's your candy, Rewa.
Bring in more.
There's your candy. Well, tell you what, it's not like she doesn't have friends. Eat this. And we will get right back inside. Excellent. Wow, that worked out nicely. And the turn. Okay, so good news is Rewa can just pull back like this. Now her auto grenade launcher is good. She can move back to where she was and see if she can't speculate with auto grenade launchers. Excellent, excellent. Bumping on forward a little bit. Not quite there yet. We come up this way. Yeah, a little too much there. Okay, a little too much. We'll just come out on the diagonal and hold right there. Yeah, Rewa and Carta, sisters of doom. It works out nicely. They are sisters from another mother for sure. All right, Pike, let's push. And he's got
Move out.
all the detection, and our VIP is just going to run out the backside.
At your service.
We'll have Mr. Sink. I really hope they don't see us, though. If they see us, we're in trouble with a mortar. So we're actually going to fall back behind this rank established by our spotted IFV. And then the VIP needs to get around the stand-up. And I guess you can't go that way because there's a wreck there. I didn't realize.
Sir?
And then we got Carta. I mean, I could get Carta to push forward. Take an E. We see mortars out there in the turn.
Time, man.
And then with Mr. T, let's go ahead and push up because he's starting to fall back with the Zane Tech. He has a couple of more rounds, but we got another supply box out there for whoever needs it. And I think we are good. Now, Rewa, now that she knows where they are.
Of course I could do it.
I know you could.
Keep it up, Marine.
I know you could, Rewa. I know you could. All right, let's move.
There.
Star Trek Voyager across the unknown launch. Yeah, I know. Oh, well, let me ask you this, bunnies. Some of the bunnies were really kind.
Spotted.
Yeah, and they gave me the opportunity to get that game. Would you rather see Battlestar Galactica or would you rather see Voyager across the unknown? Because both games are games I want to play, and at the moment it's just that the demo is one that I haven't even looked at anything about. Voyager, I had that demo on my list for quite some time. I just never played it. Yeah,
Sir?
both. I won't be able to do both in 2 hours, unfortunately. At least not do them justice. Yeah. So I'll have to choose. Yeah, Voyager. I wish listed it. You've seen your wish listed Voyager already.
Sir.
Here, let's get Pike forward here, and he has enough to mark if we are close enough. Not quite yet. So I'm just going to end the turn here.
All right.
And we'll push up with the Zane Tech, but we can't go quite as far because we don't have the same level of
Bringing up the
concealment.
rear.
And then Mr. Sink's going to have to stay right behind you. I see whichever spikes your immediate fancy both sound good. Man, that's... See, the
What?
thing is, I didn't have access to... I didn't have access to the game until now. I didn't have the
put
money to
them
get it,
out
so
of their misery.
I really appreciate the donation and the bunny's help. Thank you again. All right, end the turn. So they're pinned. They're pinned.
Sir,
We're gonna push up
listen up.
with
We're
Pike.
moving.
We can see the walker. He's pulling back. BSG is my vote. I've seen some Voyager as a slow start. Okay, thank you very much. It is something I'm interested in
Sir?
both for sure. Thank you, Rhubarb.
At your service.
All right, push up.
Sir?
And same with Mr. T, except he'll take a knee because
Always
he's probably in range to engage now. And then Carta can come out, potentially mark up
Coordinate
that
receipt.
tower and then disappear. Kind of better looking than many other ST games out there. Oh, Star Trek games. Well, you know what's kind of funny is there was, it's called Resurgence, I think. I think it was Anakitas clued me in on Resurgence. It's kind of like a Telltale game. That was
Major,
actually a lot of
C2 is
fun.
strong. This soldier's very combat effective.
I still want to play that one. That one looked really good. I've always had a dream as a kid of kind of like wandering around the Starship Enterprise or something like that. And that one really floated my boat, I think, just because you kind of get to do that, which is really cool. It's a story mostly game. Yeah, no, absolutely. But that one you could wander around
Let
the
me
halls.
have them.
You know, you could look at replicators. You know, it's just, it's kind of fluffy
At your
stuff, but it's
service.
kind of like a nice fluffy stuff. You know what I mean? It was really, really cool. I really dug that
Sir?
game. It often goes on sale too. Yeah.
Sir,
So there's so many games I want to play. I guess the big thing is I'm trying these days. I'm trying to stick to my niche, which is more strategic games.
Sir?
Even though there are other games that I want to play, like in this case, I know that Thrake was kind enough to donate Dispatch to me. I really wanted to play that game, but that's totally not in my normal niche. So that's something that I'm just going to play for Patreon in that case. Has stealth parts, but you didn't get there. Oh, no, I didn't.
Always ready.
I didn't know there was stealth. I just sort of got into, well, without spoiling it, got into some tight situations, right? All right, Carta. Can we mark these guys?
Coordinates received.
Mark them, get back inside. VIP can leave, but I want to get these guys suppressed if possible. So Mr. Singh, the best of the best at suppression, and then we'll have him push on up to
Heading to
high
cover.
cover. Should have sight on the walker, potentially. Oh, nope, he didn't quite push it far enough. So then we'll go with a move with the VIPs now. There's the walker.
Sir?
Man, he's just waiting for it. You know what? Let's test out the brand new IMXSA RPG 2. So we're just going to drive right up to him. Right up to him.
They're mine.
Oh, there's another walker. Okay, tell you what. Let's back up a little bit. Back up a tiny bit.
Sir?
And then we'll get Carta. I think she's in range. Yeah, she is. And she's got excellent accuracy. Sure. Wow, that was good. Okay.
Leave some for me.
Oh yeah, that's a lot better than the workshopped RPG. Wow, that sucks for that guy. Auto laser, huh? Okay, there they go. They're bringing out the big guns now. Gotta be careful. Yeah, there we go. Age Empire's newer iteration's very good too. Oh, the AoE 4 was it? Here, we'll call out the target right there.
Coordinates received.
And that turn,
about time, man.
Mr. T, deploy, and let's give him la juice. And turn, beautiful. I fell in love with Menace at first try in EA.
Sir?
Game feels like a AAA, better than many other AAA games out there. I agree. It has a very good gameplay loop. It has a very, very good gameplay loop. I mean, obviously, it's kind of funny because I feel like if the gameplay loop weren't as good as it is, then people wouldn't find out as many things wrong with it. Does that make sense? like if you really like something, you're going to play the heck out of it. And therefore, you're going to know it really, really well, right? It's kind of like I've heard people play the demo over 1,000 hours.
Sir?
Yeah? The demo. That's like a refreshing operation. And on that note,
Armor
they
detail
discovered
on
a
duty.
lot of, faults. But they probably wouldn't have discovered those faults if the demo weren't good.
Sir?
So in a weird sort of way, it's kind of one of those things where you got to think, you're like, well, I bet the devs are probably thinking, my God, our game really sucks. They found so many things wrong with it. More like,
go.
my God, people love it so much, they found so many things wrong with it. So it's kind of like a good sign, you know what I mean? Kind of cool. Speaking of ST games, I haven't played Star Trek Legacy. Star Trek Legacy, which one's that? The one I had sent you, but yes, every game takes time to check decently. Yeah, AoE for... Gotcha. Thank you again, Anakitas. Well, we need to rescue these guys. We'll come up, Mr. Sink. If I bring him here,
Move it!
then he's going to be able to, like, take one step, maybe two, in order to engage these guys on the next. So
About time, man.
let's kind of shore up the weaknesses. We'll just keep pushing in you. I got a high capacity PPP, which I used on Lim with a full squad of pirate boarding armor with rend ammunition, absolutely melted constructs. I believe it. And what's kind of crazy, have you by any chance, have you tried it after the patch today? Because apparently the patch today fixed all of the additional accessory ammunition. Which means before, in theory, it was broken, whatever that means. I don't know what that means, actually.
Enemy hardware.
More walkers. We got
Leave
more
it to
walkers.
Sir?
All right, push out. Let's get card out here. Oh, awesome. Does it feel any different? Can you tell at all? I know, I can't. Oh, that works. Yeah, card has got it down and will disappear. Lim's terrible. You must have a Wilf in that squad. That's true. You were carrying Lim, weren't you? One good thing about the game is the missions don't feel as long. That is true. You can have an XCOM mission that takes you like over an hour, right? I mean, to be fair, if you're playing the way that I am, I suppose these do take a while as well, but that's more me and not so much the game. Yeah, ST Legacy is a 2006 art. Oh, an RTS. Interesting. Okay, that's interesting. I have never tried that, SaveX. Okay, did we already mark up? Oh yeah, Pike.
Sir.
We got Pike. Pike didn't mark yet. Here,
Attention.
we'll have
Moving
him
to cover.
come around. Can he mark anybody? We'll mark up
Coordinates received.
that guy and the
About
turn.
time,
We'll
man.
get out, deploy. We've got one more shot. Let's make it count. Enemy
job
down.
with the
Beautiful.
hardware.
All right, well, let's take care of business. We will get Rewa. Let's go in and splash these gents. Oh, they're super close to our VIPs. Hopefully we don't miss.
Scrapped.
Yeah, super clean. That was a little ballsy, I'll be perfectly honest, but hey, it's fine. It's Rewa. We trust Rewa. She's too accurate to fail, my God. Just toss grenades right over the head of the VIPs. I mean, they're very important.
Sir?
People in peace is probably the real acronym there. Okay, let's get Carta in there. Let's rescue them. Fantastic. And oh, there's no more enemies on the field.
sir?
Wow, perfect timing. Perfect timing. We just ran out of ammo.
At your service.
In that case,
Okay,
VIPs, run for the hills. Run for your
okay.
life.
So much destruction. It's
Run
terrible.
for your life. There we
Sir.
go. Perfect.
Okay,
Excellent. Look
okay.
at that. High
I feel
five.
rested and recuperated.
Super rested, super recuperated. Fantastic. So we were able to get another light walker. We've got like 6 of these now. We got a bunch of more stuff, including class 4 armor. Excellent. Yeah. Hey, Riddick, thank you so much for the resub with Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place and you chose us. Thank you very much. High five. $60 AAA versus $20 over promise, under deliver indie, under promise, over deliver. That is how it feels. All right, so we've got 40 minutes left. We're going to do our first breakthrough of the challenging campaign. It's going to be pretty interesting, and we have stopped them from lowering our supply cap. That having been said, all of the enemies will have battle rifles now. They will no longer have carbines, so we're going to be dealing with full power battle rifles, so that should be pretty interesting. Yeah. Relocate Brave Sir Robin. Yeah, I started a new Menace campaign today, but I went back to normal, but I must obey all time constraints in the mission. It's hella rough. Oh boy. Star Trek Armada. I don't think I played Star Trek Armada. I mean, there's so many Star Trek games that I didn't know about. All right, so just to take a look, no one is weary, and Bog is back. Bog's back, baby, and you know what that means. Rocket organs. That's what it means. Rocket organs. Super excited about this. We're gonna break through like no. Oh no, it's nighttime. Bunnies, it's a nighttime breakthrough. We have no NVGs. No NVGs. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. What are we dealing with here? I'm sure it's going to be fine. Rogue army mounted. Okay, fair enough. They've got rogue artillery. Okay, that's got to go. We've got an autocannon team. We have a rogue army infantry, heavy infantry, and a machine gun team. Yeah, see, no heavy tank. That's fine. I don't know about that. All right, well, let's get everyone added to the mission. Darby needs 2 squad members. Okay, fair enough. And we need Bog. Bog needs something. I suppose he could be in Latruck, and he could... Well, actually, we don't need night vision because we've got ground radar. We have ground radar, you know, so we don't need no stinking night vision. We've got Laboggin time. So do we need anything else? No, we'll have a VMAT. We'll have a VMAT or something like that, and we'll just go from there. As far as who we bring to the fight, let's go ahead and unequip Pike. We're going to unequip Mr. T. And then for Darby, well, actually, Darby's so expensive. We've been doing pretty okay without Darby. Maybe we don't have to forward deploy. So I'm gonna keep Darby out of this, actually. Let's get Bog in. Now we have 117 to play with, right? I still have a Star Trek mod for Stellaris I want to try out. So many games, mods to play in such finite time. Yes. Even for me, that is a reality. It's a reality even for me. All right, let's get the Zane Tech here. We're going to get our SAPP operator, and that is already putting us over the top. Okay, well... Okay, so the question is, do I need Carda? I know that sounds like a silly question, but I'm going to pull her off for a moment. Now, we have the long barrel tank gun. If we use that, then we can't bring Carda around anyway. If we use the rocket organ, then that could be very useful as well. I suppose, do we have any other anti-tank capabilities in order to take out heavy tanks? Well, we're bringing a Zane Tech, so yes. So let's try the rocket organ. We're going to try the rocket organ. We're going to try the auto grenade launcher. We're going to bring Bog. He's going to select and ground radar for us. We've got our Mr. Pike. He's going to give us points, and he's going to look ahead. We'll do the SAPP recce. We'll go ahead and have the... Oh, you know what? I didn't unequip Darby is what it... No. Where's the binoculars, actually? Did we lose the binocs? We didn't lose the binocs, did we? Oh, no, they're right there. My goodness. Yeah, funnily enough, I've got better luck getting ST mods to work than I do Star Wars mods. Oh, yeah? That's just your experience, yeah? And then I suppose we'll also... Do we need camouflage? Something tells me it's nighttime. We probably don't, but I guess it'll let us get even closer. So there's that. And if he's going to be super close, maybe we can give him a grenade launcher and he'll be able to, like, dumpster fire people. We'll go Pike gun right there for Pike. And he's going to be our close-ish range ninja. And then on the Zane Tech, we'll go in with a pipe gun. And then we'll get more of that ammunition for the Zane Tech. And is there anything else that we want? He can throw grenades further. So a smoke grenade would be nice, and it would be nice to have ourselves maybe like a thermite grenade if we need to throw that on top of like a heavy tank or something, yeah? And then from there, we have 45 points left. We have the Marine Infantry body armor. I suppose we haven't done the firing line. We also have call-out target here. Firing line's pretty awesome, the bunnies have said. And that'll bring up the promotion by 5, which will give us 40 left. I suppose we can get even more ammunition because Rewa's just lobbing stuff all over the place. We're fully stacked here. Bonk could get more VMATs. Is this necessary? Something tells me no, but it's gonna be fun. I wish I had more SAPP operator now that I think about it, because then we'd be able to get even more ammunition out here, but, you know, that's fine. That's fine. This is pretty good, actually. I like this. In that case, what are we going to spend our 15 on, I guess is the question. Golly. I mean, we could get our rifles back, I suppose, but it's not going to do too much. We don't need something right away. We could even come in lighter if we wanted. Nope, I think this is good enough. Let's try this. I have a lifetime sub. I've got more than gotten my worth out of it. Oh, for STO. All right, so we got to evacuate out the backside, and we got to blow through a wall. And we don't have our long-barreled tank gun. I'm not bringing it because I'm bringing the rocket organ. And we are not Vanguard deploying, so we're just going to push right up on that artillery. So let's line up right with it. And we're even going to get... We're going to get Bog, and he's going to push kind of mid-ish, close to this open gate right here, and he's going to ping out from there. They don't have any Jaegers, at least initially, as far as I can tell. We're going to follow behind with Mr. Sink. We're going to get Pike. He's going to be scouting ahead, so he'll be in between the two vehicles. And then we're going to grab Mr. T, and he's going to have the Zane Tech. He's going to be on the far left out that way, and here we go. All right, cross your fingers.
Yeah.
Cross your fingers.
Sir.
So we're going to push up with Pike.
Okay.
It's nighttime. We have no NVGs. This is all old school, just like Pike. Just like Pike.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting we also have this minigun strafe, which is awesome.
No papers, no license.
And I must say, a game looks awesome at nighttime. And ding out, ping. So 2 contact north, 3 contact north. This is probably the artillery piece is my guess. And we will end the turn in place.
All right.
No one will go inside. Actually, no, people can go inside. I forgot. But we aren't necessarily going to do so.
What?
Let's hard push with Rewa. I realized I could have used the lighter support vehicle, and that would have been cheaper, but I just remembered that right now. Yeah, firing line. Yeah, you're right, Soul Wraith. And it would have been well within capacity.
Bringing up the rear.
So that'll allow us to shoot for 70, essentially. 2 salvos for 70.
Yeah.
All right, well, they're right there. And actually, this moved, so this tells me that's probably not the artillery. I am curious. Hey, Refuse Resist 2415, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five and happy Thursday, yeah? And thank you so much for your use of Twitch Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the sub. That's really kind of you. And welcome to the Bunny
At
League.
your service.
All right, we're gonna push with Pike. Just keep an eye on the wall.
Hostile.
We see the enemy in a bunker in the machine gun nest at this point. They can see a little bit further, but they really can't see Pike as well. So we'll push as close as we can without being detected.
Up for it.
And we can see, we've got infantry inside, and they've got the crowbar, and the machine gun has the tripod CMG-50, it appears. So end the turn.
Yeah.
We're going to tuck up.
You got it.
Sent 20 each. Oh my god. Soul Wraith, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships on YouTube. I really, really appreciate it. If we could show some love in chat for that, that is amazing. Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies. You have no idea how much that helps. High five. Thank you very much. That actually means more emote slots, actually. So Raven was able to create more emotes for the YouTube channel because we have slots now, thanks to the memberships that we're getting. Yeah, how's the run going? Like 5 ops in my expert run. I'm only on challenging, but so far so good. We've been, I guess, lost 2 light modular vehicles so far. So there's that, but you know, we're still kicking, which is awesome. Yeah. And let's see, can we here?
Bitch, man, motherfucker.
Apparently, the auto grenade launcher can slide right into the slot right there. That's amazing. Yeah. High five, Soul. All right, we're gonna hide right behind, and we'll take a knee. Actually, you know what? He doesn't even have to hide right behind. We can still push up, no problem. Yeah. You introduced me to. Well, I am very honored. I'm glad. Thank you very much.
Bringing up the rear.
And the turn, we're gonna push up with Mr. Sink. As long as they don't see us, then we are good. Yeah. Anything above normal is a wake up. Yeah.
Texas must die.
They beat the crap out of me, that's for sure. Oh, they see us a little more, probably because they're no longer as suppressed, right? Well, we can change that. Let's shoot this. And now that they're suppressed, we'll just keep pushing it. And they're pinned. They're pinned. And the turn, Mr. T's probably gonna have to back off. Yeah, let's back off. Now he's hidden once again. Take a knee, deploy. And end that turn. I don't think we need smoke yet. And we'll come up, and we're gonna refresh the ground radar ping. Right there. Okay, so 5 contact north, 1 contact northeast, and turn.
Sir.
with Pike. He has the grenade launcher. There's barely anyone left, so
Grenade out!
send it again.
Grenade out!
Well, they're still pinned, so I guess it
Okay,
makes sense
okay.
why we can't just easily destroy them. But I think here, that's the artillery, right? Here, let's put this right here and see what happens. There's guys around him. Oh, do we get the artillery? High five. Wow, that's not bad. Wow, that's excellent. I love that. Here, eat this. I was hoping she'd get a kill, trigger berserk, and it'd be all good, but there it is. End the turn. Very nice. I will take it. Well, let's get reloaded. They don't see us right now, so I'm not going to change anything. End the turn right there. We're going to go in and refresh on the ping. I'm not going to use the VMAT on just that little bit right there. End the turn. And then we'll go ahead and stack... Well, I mean, we can engage this directly with the Zane Tech, but I don't think that hit well. We're probably better off if we call out the target and then send it indirect. So tell you what, let's go ahead and mark up there, and we'll even mark up here and end the turn.
Bringing up the rear.
Now, let's see if we can't finish these guys off. That bunker is now clear. Phenomenal. Engage to suppress the infantry. I mean, they got to know that something's happening. You'd think they would send someone out. Just in case. I almost feel like pinging again, but tell you what, they have very limited visibility. Let's go ahead and pull up on them. We don't see him from here. Hang tight. And we're going to cant inwards. We're going to be able to scan a little bit more deeply behind the wall. And then we'll ping again. I don't know if it's going to reveal anything, but at least new positions. New positions. And the turn. Looks like this guy's no longer there.
What?
He left already. He left already. But, and you can even see the silhouettes there. There are infantry there. So the cool thing is, they can run, but they cannot hide. Lights out. God, it's so good. Why, man, why does this game make me feel so cool? Here, let's go in and suppress whatever the heck this is. Unless it's a walker. You know what? That's probably a walker. Yeah, that's probably a walker. There it is. End the turn. And I guess, Mr. T, it's time for you to move up. You can move up now. Good job. We can probably even pop someone in the bunker. Actually, I'm curious. Did they change the bunker functionality where you can't get into the bunker from the outside? Like, from the outside of the wall, you can only enter from the backside? Because that would make more sense to me, but it's really cool that you actually can go in from the front. It's like someone slithered right through the, you know, through the slit in the pillbox or something. I'm thinking about breaching the wall with a VMAT, but I think I'm going to hold off on that.
Sir.
Let's get Pike to try to go inside. Yeah, looks like he can still do it. It really is. It's super helpful and is way stronger now, apparently. Can we leave here? Oh, interesting. Look at that. So you can enter from the outside of the pillbox, but I can't exit the opposite side. Isn't that neat? Look at that. So I entered from the outside. I'm only allowed to exit on the same side that I entered from. I cannot enter or exit from this side despite there being a door right there, right? That's cool. So they did change it, or at least it seems like it. We can test this one too, just to see if that works, but that's kind of neat. I dig it. What does last day early access mean? It just means for me. It just means for me. So essentially last Thursday, we started this challenging run, and I had wanted to start an XCOM 2 campaign. So I went ahead and I said, how far can we get in a week? And now this is the last day of that week. So that's all that means. Not that early access is like over after today. It's just, this is our last day of the challenging run, if that makes sense. And welcome, Zoom. Okay, so we repinged. People are a little bit closer, so we can...
All right.
My guess is that's a walker of some kind.
At your service.
Let's just tuck up to the wall for now. We don't have to get inside at the moment. You'd heard it here first. No, I'm not. Let's not spread rumors, guys. Let's not... What? Actually, no. Yeah, let's spread rumors. Get me in trouble there. Reload. Push up. Excellent.
time,
And
man.
we're gonna get Mr. T's gonna stack far and wide. There it is.
Yeah.
List position. Oh yeah, list position. That will be the command,
Sir.
but I'm gonna do things a little differently. I'm still
At your
adjusting some
service.
things, yeah? All right, I'm gonna jump in. For science, we're just gonna see. Can we exit the other side? Oh. Okay, so maybe it has to do with the position of the bunker itself. Seems like we can go out the opposite. Okay, fair enough.
Heading to cover.
Now, obviously, the enemy's right there. So I'm going to take a knee. And I suppose, yeah, just end the turn here.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sir.
that's different. And I can't mark from this position. Let's hold. I guess Rewa can always try to suppress him. So hopefully they're suppressed. That'll hopefully keep us safe. Cannot leave in the corner. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so.
Yeah.
It makes sense, but I didn't think about it. So most of the contacts are now northeast. We'll just face in the direction in the turn. And we're slowly going to filter through from this
Taking
side.
defense.
And hopefully come out on the diagonal. Oh, but it's blocked by Mr. Sink. Fair enough. Can we toss that? Oh, you can toss out smoke from here. I'm curious. Is the thermite going to do anything? He does have long bomb now. Oh, I think I missed.
Who, sir?
Oh, look, there's a light there, guys. I think I missed. I think that's what happened. That's a little embarrassing. Here, just line up. Everyone's going to line up on the bunker that you can actually go through, guys.
Yeah.
All right, let's move.
your
Come on,
service.
gentlemen. Let's move. Don't block the only
Enemy
way
heavy
in.
armor.
Oh, heavy armor. Not cool. It's a good thing that we've got access to the beautiful armor piercing at low accuracy because of the range. But thank you, suppression. Oh boy,
Enemy heavies.
not good.
Yeah.
Okay, we just have a truck out here. I mean, I suppose we can always dish it out as well. Yep, that'll do it. Back off, back off. Take that out your Hilux and smoke it. There it is. And the turn. Oh my god, they've got infantry
oblige
carrier.
them.
Infantry carrier. Okay, fair enough. Tell you what. Well, they haven't deployed anybody. So
What?
maybe we'll prioritize this group here. Let's stack them. Stack them again. And turn.
All right.
I'm going to get Mr. T to flow right the
Make
heck
it a
through.
play.
Get in there on the opposite. Take a knee for the next turn.
Who,
And the
sir?
turn. We'll get Pike through.
Get to cover.
And I'm going to ideally pre-mark. But I can't mark out of here. I guess I can. I just probably have to exit. Oh my god. Here,
Attention.
exit.
Moving to cover.
And we're literally going to mark right in front of us. God help us.
Coordinates received.
All right, we're out of AP.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got some choices to make. Heavy infantry is probably not completely pinned. And we probably want to deal with this stuff.
All right.
All right. Come on, Mr. T. Are we in minimum range? We are. Send it.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
Good clear. Good clear. End turn.
Yeah.
Okay, we're still okay? Yeah, we're still okay.
What?
These guys probably haven't moved yet, right? Yeah, they seem fine. They do not seem fine. There's probably still someone there, but let's just make sure this guy's pinned.
Way to be.
Super pinned. Super pinned. You know what? Since there's probably still someone there, send it again. End the turn.
Yeah.
Okay, I feel a lot better now.
Sir.
I feel a heck of a lot better. Fantastic. All right, let's come around the corner, guys. We've snuck our way in super sneaky style. That's us. And end the turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to go ahead and ping out. Double check. Oh, wow, there's a lot more out there now. Okay, keep back off the line, yeah?
route.
Pike feels a lot better, too. Yeah, it was like right in his face. It was super right in his face. Well, tell you what, I mean, we can always do this. Give him a little something to think about, you know what I
Fire
mean?
mission underway.
And the turn.
Bringing up the rear.
And then Mr. Sink can... I guess if they want to push on us, Mr. Sink could be in the pillbox. I'm going to push
Sink,
up to the
take
wreckage.
cover.
We'll take cover there. And then anyone coming to push on us, he'll be able to engage. And the turn.
Yeah.
All right, Riwa,
What?
just keep him in place. There's help coming. And let's back it up. No one can see you if there's no one left alive. That's right. That's right. Darn straight. All right, ping out again. And turn.
All right.
All right, well, let's
Sir.
keep pushing forward with Pike.
Seeking cover.
Heavy stealth is my favorite. I didn't know about heavy stealth until this game, and the bunnies were the ones that told me.
Must be easy just pushing buttons.
That was not pushing buttons, Bog. That was like thousands of rounds into bodies, and now there's no one alive there. That was awesome. That was awesome. Good job, guys. Good job. Well, all right.
At your
I think
service.
we're probably okay to push up now. Let's go ahead and move, guys.
Double time.
I'm so glad that we've got our own version of NVGs. It's called Bog.
About time, man.
Minigun and pin worked kind of well. Yeah, it did, didn't it? I'm impressed. Super impressed. End turn.
Yeah.
All right, so the thing is, we know the enemy's out here, so let's give him a little this. Well, we definitely suppressed them. They're not pinned, I don't think. Yeah, they're not pinned yet, unfortunately. Here, let's... Yeah, we might need to move a little closer. My bad. And the turn, yeah. There's light stealth. No one can raise the alarm if they don't see you. And then heavy stealth. No one can raise the alarm if there's no one alive to raise the alarm. Yes, exactly. I didn't know about that until the Bunny League. Well, let's get
Sir.
Pike to just dip into the tower for a second. It's going to cost him 30 AP, but it might be worth it. And he sees... Aha! Mortar team. We have a mortar team. Okay, so we can't mark from there. Let's come out.
Get to cover.
42. Now we can see him. Take a knee and the turn.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. T, let's
Bump.
centralize ourselves. Take a knee, deploy. Definitely close within 15 tile and the turn.
Bringing up the rear.
And then Mr. Sink,
Moving to cover.
suck up on the corner. We'll take a knee. And even though we don't see anyone here... Oh, we can't attack that one tile right there? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. In that case, let's
Further
shift up to
together.
high cover. Take a knee in place and end the turn.
Yeah.
All right. We know what we gotta do.
What?
Flood the zone. Well, they're pinned. Here, are you guys pinned? Maybe. I don't know what you are. You're probably a walker for all I know. Let's back off. And then I'm going to call in a supply drop right on Riwa and the turn. There goes a mortar team. I like how we're supposed to break in.
At your service.
I mean, we did break in.
To cover.
It's just we're also doing a little bit extra. You know, it's like little extra credit.
Seeking cover.
We probably won't have a line until we move a whole nother tile.
Enemy movement.
Now we can see them. But then we're also out of AP, but they're pinned. Take a knee and the turn.
Yeah.
All right, ping out again. Refresh, 20 tile radius. 2 to the east. And I think they're pinned. At least Riwa has persuaded them to be so. It looks like it might be a bunker. Oh, this right here? Really? Or this one? I think that's the front gate, I believe.
Hostiles.
Contact. There they are. The Rogue Army Infantry, or whatever this one guy is. Fair enough. Well, in that case,
Coordinates
mark
received.
those guys and keep
Listen
moving.
up. We're moving.
There's the
Up
mortar
for it.
team. We found the mortar team. We found a machine gun team.
About time, man.
All right, Mr. T, you have a... Should we do this? Should we? Yeah, sure. Okay, that was fun. That was fun. All right, here, let's stand up. Let's shift. Nope. Yeah, I mean, it was more of... I didn't think it would be effective. I just meant, like,
Yeah.
if it was, that'd be hilarious. Stack.
Kuta.
Stack. Okay, lights out. Lights out. Push up. And the turn.
Yeah.
We're going to push forward.
You got it, mate.
Ping out. Contact 3 to the northeast. That might be it. This might be it. We've been methodically clearing this compound. Break through or capture the base.
Movement.
All right, 2 machine gun team, 1 mortar team. Well, let's see. Well,
Sir.
Pike is here, and it's not like he's defenseless. It's kind of far out, but he might be able to reach.
Grenade out.
They're a mortar team. They should expect stuff from above.
runs.
Ooh, yep. That'll do it. That'll do it to you. Let's go to mark that guy. God, 25 plus accuracy is awesome. He's got to go around the fence, right? Yeah, go around the fence. If he gets in the tower, we're kind of in trouble.
All right.
It's a good thing they didn't think about that one. All right, let's go in and get into cover.
Bringing up the rear.
And then we'll get Mr. Singh
Move it, Jingwei.
move to assist and the turn.
Yeah.
And we're going to come on. Yeah, let's come through. There goes the machine gun team. You going into the tower. The moment they're in the tower. Yep, they're in the tower. They definitely see us.
Sir.
Yeah, definitely extend the range. Okay, tell you what. Mr. T might need your help. Engage. Oh, that was not enough. Oh, no. All right, well, they see us, so... But they will have to set up, so maybe it's fine. Okay, thank goodness. So we got a little bit of reaction time, it seems. Okay, we're gonna mark this.
Coordinates received.
We're gonna mark this.
Coordinates received.
It's Oprah with mark time. Mark everybody on the field.
Strike them hard and fast.
Oh, they're wavering.
At your service.
Oh, for some reason, I thought that he was going to engage. Here, suppress this guy. All right, they're
Let's get
pinned,
more of that.
and we are going to shift.
Double time.
Okay.
Let's get reloaded. Push up. You still have a turn before they can react. No fear. Pake is here. All right, let's move. Push the tempo. Push the tempo. Bog is here. Oh boy, I forgot that they've... Oh no. Okay, holy moly. That is not good. Those guys can still go. That's a clear. Let's go in and suppress.
Rip them apart.
Oh yeah, we're being shot at. And the turn. Hit this.
Hey, yo, we good.
Can we reach with this? No, not quite. Here, we will... Here, stand up. Shift.
Sir.
Pike, those guys are in mark.
Coordinates received.
And we got to get a little bit closer. And the turn.
Okay.
And then we got Rewa. Now, does it make sense? No. But maybe we'll hit him, you know? Oh, we just hurt Bog.
Blue on blue.
Oh my god. Oh wow, he's gonna be pissed. It's not often. Yeah, he's super pissed, isn't he? Yeah, well, tell you what. We can do jury rigged, I believe. Crew injured. No, that's not gonna change it. Engine damage. Here, let's jury rigged. We clear the defect and we can run this guy over. Excellent. All
Ferocity before freedom.
right, this guy's running away. Thank goodness. Okay, we got really lucky there. And send it. Okay. Was that elegant? No. But there are no enemies on the field, so now we can break through no problem.
Okay. I can kill from anywhere.
All right, full speed, everybody.
Sir.
Evacuate.
At your service.
And we're going to see what we get. Man, it would be so cool
Okay. Acknowledged.
if we get the heavy submachine gun. Bog, I'm so sorry, my guy.
Aye. Sir.
I would imagine there's consequences for the blue on blue.
Okay. What?
And there we go.
Objective
No
set
fear,
is clean.
Pike is here.
Coordinators
Yes.
back to the end.
And there it is. Beautiful. So we got ourselves a K-Pack, a crowbar, 2 SIPV vests, a class 4, and some repair tools for 20. And Bog is now disheartened.
About time I popped the lock on the liquor cabinet.
Oh! Bog actually says, about time I popped the lock on the liquor cabinet for some natty light. The slightest scare will make Bog scream and run for the
About
hills.
time I popped the lock on the liquor cabinet.
No, I heard you the first time. I feel horrible. They will flee instantly instead of being wavering first for 5 missions. Can the pursuit of glory find its own demise? Oh my god. Oh, my heart. Well, let's go ahead and take a look. Is it me or did the Rogue Army kind of sound like Daleks? Oh, I haven't watched Doctor Who. I'm not too sure. What do we have? So we have the K-Pack, Special Operator K-Pack. We have the 12-tile scanning radius accessory, the CDTE that we do not have, and we have another suppressed crowbar. Okay, I'm taking that. Wow. When it rains, it pours. I've never had 2 suppressed crowbars, let alone 1. That's awesome. A ship filled with prison escapees comes onto your radar. They're begging you let them pass. Aflick mentions the ship's transponder history suggests it's fleeing the backbone. Dispatch a team to return the prisoners. Not our problem. Unforeseen consequences. Not our problem. Outsider, you're very much correct. It's not your problem. We're intrigued by the response nonetheless. You could have rushed to make a cheap impression on us, but chose not to. Many would find this insulting, but we have the backbone to understand every decision stands not on its own, but is tethered to many connective tissues. +5 trust with the backbone. Oh, we got trust with them anyway? Interesting. How do you suppress a crowbar? Great question. You think shrugging off opportunities like this going to help your mission? Use your head. It's not a playground. It's the way back. Your inability to be realistic is exhausting. Jean Sai is now exhausted for 2 missions. It can't use her, and we get +5 trust with the backbone. Zane Beecher is actually the one that we breached, thanks to the operation. We've got recovery teams which will stop us from losing a vehicle if it's destroyed. We have the gravity manipulator, which allows us to use the localized earthquake, and we've got the repair bay too. I think I'll grab that. And I am curious about the black market. Man, I must say though, look at this. All of a sudden, we're getting Rogue Army only ops. This is awesome. They're my favorite to fight, so this is great. We're at 100 authority as well, right? So what do we have available to us? So we've got the standard weapons. We have the CQB version of the K-Pack. We've got a PAL launcher, an M10E ESAW. We have the DMR, the Kruger semi-automatic sniper rifle. We have more camo, which I think is very much welcome. Love that. We have more ammunition, another VMAT. We got another truck. We've got the light module for the flamethrower, the light module for the CMG-50. We have an ATGM launcher and a BC autocannon, and there in fact is a rare medium walker out here. Always curious if we can afford it. It's 2,000, mind you. So this is more speculative than anything. Obviously, like, probably don't want to get rid of those. We've got all of these. We have 6 standard walkers. Yeah, this is probably too rich, but we're getting there. We could definitely probably squeeze and make it work, but still very, very cool that it is there. Yeah, 2,000's a lot. It's a whole lot, but we could definitely get closer, so not too shabby. I think that's probably going to wrap up our run here, and this is where we've ended. So we've got Pike, we have a bunch of authority, we've kind of filled out a decent amount of the OCIs out here. And then as far as promotional points, we've got a decent amount. We've got a good pool of squaddies as well. And we got a lot of equipment. Like, we actually picked up a ton of equipment. My guess is because there's more kills to be had. Yeah, at some point the walker will show up in the normal list for 1,000. Yeah, exactly. And that's, or you get lucky and you get it to drop, which we have had happen. And that was super helpful. That allowed us to field like 3 of them, which was phenomenal. So really great. And we've never had the crowbar suppressed before, and now we got 2. Which is kind of nuts. So I'm really, really pleased with how this went. And the great news is we didn't completely die in challenging. So that's been a lot of fun. So bunnies, I hope that you enjoyed our time with Menace. We played for a good amount of time, and I think we got a pretty good feel of it. I really, really, really like this game. It's very addicting, and I can only imagine it's going to get better from here. I really, really like the characters. I really, really like that feel of, it kind of reminds me of when you're a kid and you've got like your little green army men. And well, I had green army men, and you know, you get to live out this big, I guess, coordinated assault in, you know, tabletop war. It's really, really great, and it's got a lot of flavor, and it's got a lot of really, really great sounds. And I just think they've got such a good bone like a good skeleton to work off of. It's been fantastic. So thank you again for all of your suggestions, for all of your help. I really, really appreciate all the support. And this has been some of the most, you know, that our channel has ever advanced. So I really appreciate all of your contributions to the Bunny League, just being here and hanging out. So on that note, tomorrow we're going to be starting at 2 hours earlier than normal. So we're going to be starting at 10 a.m. PST, because we're going to take our very first look at the new demo for Shattered Hope, which is the Battlestar Galactica demo that just came out like a couple of days ago. I've been interested in it, so I've been avoiding reading about it. So we can check that out together if you're interested, and if not, we'll be starting our regular scheduled BTAU BattleTech Advanced Universe and continuing our gladiatorial campaign at 12. So it'll flow right through into the next four hours, and then we'll wrap up there. On Monday, we're going to be starting a brand new XCOM 2 campaign, so I'm going to be trying to button things up, and then we'll have sign-up sheets on the day of. So if you want to be, you know, a bunny out there, don't worry if you miss the first sign-up, because I'm going to try to make it so that we can use the wheel again, so that even if you're signing up a little bit later and you're not first in the first few seconds of the list going live, you'll always have a chance to be pulled. And I think that's a little more fair, especially for a lot of the bunnies that you're in different time zones, stuff like that. It's just not fair if we don't have that kind of... It's a bad experience, in my opinion. So either way, it should be pretty fun. So on that note, I'll stop jabbering. Thank you again. I had a lot of fun with everybody. And if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.